isn't it? No music. We just go in. Hmm. I wonder what you will think. I have like 600 videos or something. And now this just one, will start without music. And it's just me talking. And I'm inclined to talk for the rest of like the 5 minutes that I would usually have music. And I wonder who'll notice. But yeah, if you noticed, just, yeah, just, maybe leave a comment on YouTube or something like +1 or something. I'm just so curious. Um, but I think nobody noticed because probably nobody's watching. Anyways, yeah, I am really happy to tell you that we are at the point with my installation where all the tens of pinned messages I have between me and Neris on Discord, which have to do with malfunctions and errors and usual culprits and all that shit, they're all irrelevant. We've had none of those issues. And so it is time to start noting the final issues we have with our installations, or any deficiencies, such as not seeing splashes, which now we will probably, and I want to see how that's going to look like. Yeah, and so yeah, TLDR basically we're gonna be noting between us some minor issues we notice. Then we're gonna iron those out, and then the installation will be perfect. And then maybe I can publish it as a collection. You know. Um. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else to say other than we can do a small like update check, see if everything's okay. Um, this is gonna be difficult to handle. The PG patcher. At one point, we installed something that disabled it. I don't remember what it was. Um, but yeah, I can't. I really can't fucking remember it. I wish PG patcher would tell you like, oh, this mod is blocking me or something. Since that is not happening, and because of how we install mods with Neris, we just don't know necessarily which mod did that, which mod brought that change forth. That's the only problem there. If I could actually find out which mod does that, then this is pure gold. And I'm just lucky because I haven't needed. It turned out that I don't need PG Patcher for anything I've added recently. It is unlikely I'll add other mods. It's most likely the case that I will be removing mods. I'm not even joking. Um, Before I finalize this collection. And yeah, because some of them are at this point a little bit redundant. And if I publish something, just like with my rule set for my RPG, which I will publish, I don't want it to be bloated. I don't want it to be, if somebody wants to add a little something, like Simply Knock, right? I don't want to have Simply Knock in there. I've used Simply Knock maybe 2 times in my game playthrough, maybe 3 times. Like effectively used it, like literally wanted to use it and had to check actually who's inside the room because I needed an NPC and that's it. So having it pop that really ugly, lockpick UI for no reason, just being glitchy and not being able to fucking fix that, it drove me to a point where I'm thinking I'll just ditch it. Like I'm just gonna like throw it away. If somebody wants the functionality, they can add it and live with a bug, right? And yeah, so very minor changes like that, for example. Um, Other than that, of course, none of my not safe for work mods are going to be included. My setup seems to work whether you rip those out or you put them back in. It seems to not affect anything, which is amazing. So obviously, it's not going to have the not safe for work parts unless those parts are already on Nexus. In which case, I leave it to you to remove them if you want to uh, on your own end, and then I'll publish it. And yeah, that's going to be it, honestly. But first, we need to iron out like maybe 10, 20 issues that we've noticed here and there that would be really nice to not have. Some of them are going to be next to impossible to pinpoint, like, for example, that bug that occurs, which I assume has to do with dodging while overweight. I think the solution would be once you're completely overweight, just, maybe get a mod that completely disables movement if you're completely overweight so that you can't abuse it, disables dodge maybe. I'm pretty sure maybe, you know what, I'm actually suspecting that my dodge mod pretty much does include a prevention for when overweight. It's just a dodge. The mod is called just a dodge. So I think it does. I'll double check when I have time. If it does, I'll enable it because I have a suspicion that my slowdown bug, my permanent slowdown bug, is just happening whenever I dodge too many times. And then something somewhere glitches. So yeah, and that's just an example of like what I want to make sure isn't an issue anymore before I publish this thing as a collection. Um, yeah, cool, right? Don't expect this to be anytime soon, though. It's gonna go like this over the next couple of weeks, including this week. We're gonna like be noting Neris and I on our Discord. We're going to be noting stuff. Then every 10 stuff we note, we're going to be fixing them somehow or addressing them or finding a workaround. Once that list reaches 0 and we've played for a little bit, and I've streamed, he's played for a little bit and I've streamed for a little bit, without anything popping out, that's when I'll publish. That's it. And yeah, you can then use this collection. I don't know, whatever. It's nothing major, but I'm just glad, I'm happy to reach that point. Yeah. That's it. Pretty much all I gotta tell you. All I had to say, basically. And we can go in there before anybody suspects that I've been talking instead of having music on. Maybe I spoiled it just now. Anyway, yeah, wait, updates. I said I wouldn't do this, but fuck me and fuck you too, I guess, so we're doing it. How many mods could have updated like since yesterday? Come on. Don't be a pessimist. Jesus. Also, let me see something. Oh. Yeah, 1 month ago, huh? Hmm. Yeah, the exploit fixes, I am fixing that. Fuck that. Phew. Keep in mind, the way collections work is it's going to also have my MCM settings. It might be missing some manual adjustments. I'm not responsible for that. Find them, do them, good luck. That kind of thing. Some of them, or all of them, most if not all of them, will be unnecessary. By the way, they're going to be like preferences. You know what I mean? So, oh, skylightning. Okay, what the fuck? 1 second. 1 second here, Mister. What's up with you, huh? Uh, where's your change logs? Here. Okay. Who knows what the fuck changed there? Also, I think I should be using CS particle patch. Just saying, because there is like, wait, I'll show you. Look at this. I don't know what this does, but we're checking it. You bet your ass we're checking it. Um, it has some outdated requirements, I see. Immediately check post. So if this is redundant, then particle path is definitely redundant. I'm gonna take that note right now, actually. So I'm going to pin a message already. Poor particle patch. And it is updated even. All right. Let me check what this does. Uh, why? It gives like a more mystical. I mean, I guess, you know. Mm, but I like my Skyrim more fantasy. I don't know, buddy. Nah. All right. Well, what changed here? Show me. Yeah. Okay. Seems to still be relevant, so we're taking it. Oh, community shaders updated? What the hell? Really? What with? What with, buddy? Oh, let's enjoy reading. Okay. All right. Guess we have compiling of shaders to do once we fire the game. I bet some shit is gonna complain about particle paths missing. We'll see. We can try it. We can test it. But these? Yeah, we check these. Seems like I've got a message somewhere. Ooh. Let's see what we're being told. What? What an asshole. Okay. Back to this. In a good way. I mean, an asshole. Community centers, yeah. Come in here. Especially you. Acroman has been updated. Oh, and particle paths. Yeah, okay. I'll go and see what particle paths did then. Particle paths. Okay. What is the problem here? Invisible leaks? What? There is an invisible leak somewhere in my game that I have not witnessed? What? Leaks don't appear? Oh no. Well, wait, I clicked on the same thing. Down. Yeah, I'm curious about this because it seems like we don't need to use it. Um, should I try, do you think, to not use it? Anyway, agro management. All right, give me that. I am so tempted to just remove this. So fucking tempted. We'll see. I could ask on community shaders. Wait. Yeah, let's ask just to verify. Like if even a an obscure answer would be easy for me to comprehend. Either way, what did the guy fix anyways? One sec. I don't think I read what he fixed. Ah, yeah, the leak. Yeah, true. The fucking leak. My God. You know this is gonna have like a billion FOMO options, right? This is going to have a billion FOMO options. Tell you what, I'm gonna reinstall it and see the FOMO. And at this point, I might do the same for um, the exploit fixes or whatever you want to call that. which at this point is starting to become more like a mini USSCP. So, you know, bit outside of the scope. All right, let's do it. Exploit. There we go. All right, reinstall that. Yes. Continue. Time to take some pictures with my phone because I'm a peasant. One sec. Peasant mode activate. Let's see what you got for me. Come on, baby. Ah, yes. Only just a trillion choices. Oh boy. Here we go. Clipping. We're at 16. My God. Wait, where was that? 16 into like 33, right? Well, not like it can go any lower, so. Okay, finish that shit. Let's go. Let's go and update it. You know what? No, first I should do particle patch. Yeah. Oh. I'm really sure I shouldn't be using this. I'm just telling you right now. Hmm. Do I try without? See what happens without. Maybe keep it until, like, if I was gonna keep it, why would I not keep the CS particle patch, right? That's the question. Like, if I'm gonna keep one of them, I should be keeping this. But the problem with this is, so this is the original particle block can still be used, just loaded before. But bear in mind, particle patch was designed for use in B. Yes, but this is no longer true. That's the first puzzle piece. That this is no longer true because the guy from Particle Patch said that now it supports CS. Now, if you go here, CS now includes the features of this mod by itself. This mod is redundant. You know? It broke smelter and coal pile textures. Okay, it is not correct that this mod is redundant. You got bad info from the Discord. CS particle patch touches more than what you get with volumetric lighting. They can say it does everything this patch does, but in practice it doesn't. Without particle patch, I have bright waterfalls. This mod is redundant and you should use the original particle patch instead. For August, that is like today. And it says like you should use this. So perhaps we need to use this. Like who the fuck knows, right? You see what I mean? Do you see? Do you understand? The leaks, John. Were they ever there to begin with? Are we manifesting their image over the carcass of their ideas? The leaks, John. Lick them. I think the only way, debunked. I think, I think I'm going to like delete all of that. Oh my God. There we go. Okay. I fixed my notes on like the notes I sent to Neris. I was like, yeah, I was mistaken. All right, what you're doing over here? Where is particle patch? Let's go, little buddy. Yes, continue. Show me the truth. Morning modding, right? It is what it is. Oh, would you look at that? It is amazing. Yes. Give me pictures. Give me pictures. Yeah. This is so boring to do. Okay, cool. Finish. Nice. Boring. Designed to waste my years, long as they are. I need to persevere through the aeons. I need to outlast everyone. Why is this a fucking Tuesday morning? God fucking damn it. Let me drink some water. I can't anymore. Yeah. It's whatever. Fine, I'll fucking install this shit. No one cares. Yeah, we're done? Okay, we're Gucci. Okay, 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 okay. Update. Right, so. Yeah. I have to redo this if I reinstall them without updating them. Invisible leaks, huh? Okay. How did that happen? I mean, we also had other invisible items. So, yesterday I saw some invisible items when I was throwing them down. Remember when I was dumping my whole fucking armory on the ground just to be able to walk, to test the running speed? Yeah. After the fifth item, they all fucking disappeared. They became just shadows, just concepts, ideas, not to be held in human hands. Okay. Well, here goes. Particle paths. Particle paths. Give me. What do I need to do for that? Like, uh, let's see your invisible leak fix. Because I want to see my leaks. My lickety lick split pics. All right. All right. Cool. Yes. Very nice. Where's my light shaft? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yes. We like that apparently. Fake glow particle light. Yeah, okay. Remove the fake glows. Nobody wants fake anything. Custom. Yes, okay, finish. Bye. And now the serious business. The other thing with a billion choices. Andrea Letius. What the name? Andrea Letius. Like, couldn't you just be called Andy's exploit fixes? Drew. Dr. Dre's exploit fixes. Lettuce exploit fixes, maybe? That would be nice. That would be cute. You know, play on the name and be like lettuce, but it's lettuce. And have a lettuce as a Nexus page. That would be cute. Also, he says Andrea Lettuce, but on the phone mode it says Andrea Alfusas. Just saying, you know. Maybe there's two people involved and one of them changed names. I don't fucking know. Let's go. Fucking do it. Fucking just do it. Don't think about it. Don't think about the phone mode. It can't hurt you if you click it in the right places. It's going to be happy and pairing if you do that. Installing mods makes me go flaccid. But then seeing them again makes me horny. It's a tough choice. So what's going on there? Ouch. Ow. Okay. Um. So one is ticked. Wait, let me just zoom this shit in and enhance, like they do in the movies. So 1, 3. I guess 2 is what's overrated. 4, then 6, then 6 to 12 is all clicked. Okay. And then what happens after 12, huh? 13 is unclicked, but 14 and 15 are clicked. Moving on. Is 16 even clicked? No, it isn't. Was there a movie called Sweet 16? Holy shit. That didn't age well. Get it? AIDS well. Because it's under AIDS. Okay. So 21, 22, 23, 24. Okay. 21, 22, 23, 24. Man, I'm so bored. 27, 28. Okay. Very nice. 30 to 33 is all clickeries dues. All the way to 33. Okay. I feels like playing bingo here. Yep. Get fucked. What's next? No, would you look at that? 34 and 35 are also clicked. And then it goes to 39. Yes, we're approaching my age. 39 over to 45. Not there yet. Not there yet. But soon. All right, and 48 being water walking restrictions, which, okay, whatever. Delete that. Do we have more? No. So the other two ones are new. Fork warp fix. What? Fixes the fork knife warp exploit? Okay. Giant slam. The fix by when your character gets thrown into the air by getting killed by Sure, okay. Finito la musica. I wonder what he's talking about. Imagine getting hit by giants to begin with. Imagine dying to them to even see this animation. Amateurs. I only die to spellcasters. Now imagine a giant spellcaster, though. No, thank you. Let's go. Clickety click. What's up? Let's go. Are we over? Yes, all this is trash. Okay. Poopies. Get out of my fucking thingy. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, well, just to be sure, as always, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Because if it fixes the explosions of the physics with the thing, maybe it's tight on animation, who knows? I'll just do it. I only lose 10 seconds of my life, that's fine. Precise as fuck, baby. Maybe this got fixed magically. I'll always hope against all logic. Deploy modes, don't forget. And then on top of that, of course, because why wouldn't you? We have to wait for the shader compiling, right? Just like it's, yeah. AI. Whoop. What is this? Oh, nothing. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any like weird discrepancies around here. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's all Gucci. Maybe, just maybe, 1 second. Exploit fixes. No. All good. Okay. Yeah, we're ready. In theory. Let's see the practice. Let's go in there and see what they fixed. All the lighting, all the thingies. Don't forget the letterbox. We don't want the letterbox. You'll see what I mean. You shall see. Yes. An update for Reshade? Yeah, here's the thing. I don't care. Because, like, I don't use that thing anymore. Oh, shader gods. May your compiling be fast and uninterrupted, and your percentages impermanent and ever changing towards the end. Yes. Compile, my children. Make us whole. You know how we pronounce Shanghai in Greek? It's a guy. It's so funny. Words is so fucking plain and rough. Like, it's a guy. That's it. There's no h there. Peasants, barbarians. It's a guy. Random shit. I was thinking about that because I was thinking about hell troopers or whatever, like hell divers. And it turns out that they went there, like Narrowhead went there, and yeah, they seem to be catering to like to Asia a lot. I think they have understood that over here in Europe we don't, in the West, let's say, we don't really appreciate what they're doing with their game. But I guess, it's very much liked in Asia, I suppose. I mean, I see a lot of Asians playing, which I have no problem with that. I'm not racist. It's just that, like, I find it interesting, and I find interesting that they avoid doing such kind of like conferences in the West. To be fair, they're gonna get fucking destroyed if they do that. It seems to me. And again, it's not racist, but I'll say it. Asian culture, when it comes to gamers, and I'm being very, very careful with my wording here, is far more tolerant to grinds, to like inane, bland, bad, horrible, anti-consumer grinds in games. Of course they're gonna love fucking Helldivers. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think that's a racist thing to say. Yeah, well. It's whatever. You just shoot stuff and get some medals and then you just like spend them. And then it doesn't matter. That's the game. But I still have fun with friends. Like in any other game, that's just a compliment. That's not a saving grace. So the Hail Mary for the game. Okay, Skyrim. Fucking impress me. Let's work together. Oh, we were going from town to town. I remember now. Will I notice any difference? Will you notice any difference? Perhaps. Oh, more compiling? Okay. Yeah, do your thing. Don't worry about me. I'm just playing. Okay, so. Listen. Well, let's go towards this place because I want to hit Morthal. Do I want to fight the Necromancer? Maybe. Oh, silver. Where am I going? Wait, I haven't put a marker. So if I'm going to Morthal, it's like a straight line. If I follow that line, I will come across the Necromancer. And so we will find out if I will die a billion times before I defeat it. Where is the X thing? Hello, X thing. I don't necessarily see it on the map. That worries me. But shouldn't it be like somewhere? Somewhere... Where? Is that my mark? Yes. Excuse me, sir. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, no worries. Let's go. Okay, alright. So I would have to cross and then... Can my horse swim adequately? Well, yes and no. From what I see, it's kind of like... He's breathing water! Oh my god. It's colder than so I think... No! Dodge that. And I have a surprise for you, buddy. First, I'm going to leave my horse here. Oh, nice. Okay, we're ready for war. And where is my fucking pike? Okay. I shall skewer you. Nope. Yay! Get fucking fucked. Rage. Ah. Pierce its shittiness armor. Ah, yes. Where's your friend who was bullying me before? Well, that one looked more like a spider, so I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm happy I killed this one without incident. I'd rather not mess with the spider. What the fuck are you doing there? Glade. Please. Just don't do that shit. Where? Find the necromancer. I am going to poke him to death. If he's even there. I don't see anything. I think he's not there. That is good.
What a waste of time.
I will save as well. Okay. So now. Yeah, there is no one there. So this quest is like borked completely. I'm gonna have to advance the stage. But that's not gonna happen now. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's go here. Yeah, okay. Yep, no. Not triggering. Because you're not supposed to get it at level -10, which I did. Or below 10 level. Sorry, I didn't mean -10. Because if you do, then you haven't done the prerequisite quest, which is like Potemas whatever, which we just did, by the way. And what that means is that it is forever lost. And yeah, good luck after that. You're fucked after that. So now, mortal. Yes. Which I assume is here. Even though I would have preferred if that was an X to represent the X on the map. What is that? Oh my god, it's a deer, okay. No, no, just let me go. Nobody wants to hurt you. No spiders, no other things that crawl. This is very happy. It's just a happy swamp. Okay. I see how it is. What's your problem? Breakpoint. We've seen this before, haven't we? We've seen this before. Curious. Maybe I should have kept that crash log and checked what happened there, but we will see. Crab left arm and crab right arm. M crab, so male crab right arm and left arm. What the fuck was that? Male crab? What do you mean? Oh, it's not male crab, it's mud crab. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Mud crab left and right arm. Why? Weird. I should have kept that. That was like the first time I saw that. What the fuck was that? Mud crab? Fucking mud crab? Is that a precision crash? Could have been a precision, a precision creature's crash, right? Could have been. It could have been, motherfucker. It could have been. That's why I've never seen it before. Mud crab left and right arm. Okay. Okay. All right. That was the only thing that stood out to me from that crash log. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna keep an eye open for that. Either way, no bueno with the necromancer. Maybe now that I load it again? No, of course not. Of course not. No, just pick the... Why? Stop it. Just pick the thing. Okay, thank you. Can you also ride? Alright, stop doing things I don't command you to do. Ah. You shall be my test crab. Let's find out if, like, this will crash it. What is that? Do I need... Maybe I do. Wait, that sounds like a material or something. Okay. This is epic, though. Okay, if it crashes again, I'm gonna hate everything about mud crabs. Or if, like, this time there are spiders. Hello? Okay. No spiders, right? Okay. Nobody wants to fuck with me right now. So we came through here. This is where I'll save. Like after I cross here. Ah! I thought it was a spider, I'm sorry. Hello? Search? Okay. Alright. And like... Now I'm kind of like on alert. Now I'm expecting a fucking spider. Ooh, no spiders, just civilization. Okay. Alright, you can compile, no worries. What is this atrocity that I see in front of me? What is this? I mean... Okay, so I'll tell you what I think about this. While it would at first appear abnormal...
You know, some people think getting an arrow in the knee means you got married. It doesn't. It literally means you got shot in the knee. With, you know, an arrow?
But if we assume that people shovel it, right, to the sides, which they should be, then it looks okay, because that's the color of, like, dirty snow, you know? So the only thing that doesn't look like it belongs is this. I don't hate it. I like the dirt extending into the road. I don't like this part here. That is kind of egregious. Or this. But the bridge itself is not horrible. Considering that this is like filthy snow. You know, it's being walked on and shit and shoveled to the side. But it is a little strange, isn't it? A little off-putting. To the point where I want to check.
Anyone fix their own lives around here?
Stop your insane singing. Hmm. I will write it off as intentional but not artistically pleasing. I like this snow. This muddy snow is nice. Then it becomes regular snow for some reason that I don't understand. So if this wasn't here, I would be like, okay, I can see this somewhat. If these clean patches of snow weren't there, I would say, okay, I see what's happened here. Like, you know, they've shoveled it to the side. Some of it, like, has remained here. Like, this grey stuff has remained. I would prefer if this grey stuff was dirt. But because it's a snowy area, it's like muddy grey. Then everything should be muddy grey, you know? But, I don't know. No snow under roof, huh? What business do you have affecting a bridge? Okay, I'm gonna take a few pictures with my phone and then post to Neris. And together we shall discover this, the culprit. Actually, I don't need to take pictures. All I need to do is save. Did I save? I think I saved, right?
I will take a note of that.
Yes, it was the latest save I did. Okay, cool. And it's gonna stay. So I'm covered. I will come back and find it. Which save was it?
Sometimes
One
I
second.
forget how busy I am.
9:10. Alright, so that's all I need to do. I need to just tell Neris. One sec. Put in our conversation. That's what I mean when I say tell Neris. It's just putting in the conversation. So. Anyway, logged. Let's see. Are you a mercenary?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Well, I mean, I'll keep it in mind. Actually, you know what? Follow me.
Follow me. I need your help.
I need your help.
Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, it's just gonna be for a little bit, don't worry. I'll let you go afterwards. But I need somebody to carry my shit. Excuse me. Where is the local... Ah, shit. Where is the local, blacksmith or whatever? What is this? Is this blacksmith? Thaumaturgist? No, I don't care about you. That must be an inn, right? Yeah, this is definitely no snow on the roof and it is caca, but we'll see. Where is the rest of your sign, sir? Ah, my god. What is the sign? It has become completely destroyed. Yeah, this is definitely... There's something going on there.
Curse this chill. I should have dressed more warmly.
Really? I would expect that this has been... that this would be... weird. I would expect this to be a problem with, like, that sign mod. You remember that? Yeah. Let me pop a save here.
Time.
Let me pop a save and mention it, because maybe I have to tell the guy that I think I have to tell the guy who made that signs mod. Yeah, I'm gonna start fucking noting these things down so I can polish this fucking shit for you. Anyway, that's more side in. Oh, you're coming with me. Dead or alive. Where is your blacksmith or leather worker or anything? Do you have anything like that? And where's your damn fucking Jarl? I want a hunting permit in the house. You.
Well, look at you. If only everyone acted like you did.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
Wait, I've helped enough.
It would be an honor.
Good luck.
Okay, can I get a
I'm
permit,
just here
Gorm?
to protect the Jarl, not to chat.
Well, okay, well, fuck then. Who's the guy responsible for
If you have
permits?
business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
The visions continue to hold me in balance, Gorm.
So, the same then.
Do
Give.
not worry, my friend.
How can I argue with
All is
that?
well.
Here, this is for you.
Okay.
I do what I can to see that Idgret's
Almost.
time isn't wasted, and that she only has to
I
deal
want
with
to purchase
important
house.
matters.
What's
There
up?
aren't any houses for sale in Mordor,
What?
but if you're interested, I could sell you land
Oh.
in the hold where you could build your own house.
5,000? Yeah, I'll take
I'll
it.
take it.
Excellent. We're glad to have you as a landowner in Hjalmarch. Here's the title to your steading. If you don't mind getting your feet wet, your best bet is to head north past the mill. The odd tomb or two along the way won't bother you. The land is on the coast, across from the Karth Delta from Solitude. An inspiring location, as you'll see.
I'll be the judge of that. I want to be Thane, so
I'm looking for
for
work.
work, you moron.
Got any leads?
The Jarl has put out a bounty
A
to slay a
bounty,
giant.
okay. Yeah, I can do that on the
Take a
way.
look at this decree for details.
Funny, because I've just been
I'll
talking
take my
about
leave then.
giants.
What will I learn today?
Yes.
I don't have time
Yes.
to read this.
Where is... Oh,
Make
a
sure you
charter?
read the
Okay.
fine print.
Let's get some giants done. But first, the blacksmith.
Finally, might get a tan on this lovely sunny day.
So because it's snowing, but because the weather would melt the snow,
And a knife in my
I guess it's not white? I don't
If I
fucking know the
were mine,
interaction.
I'd pay good money for a pint of ale to warm my bones.
But here it looks normal, I don't understand. And then again, on this it doesn't look normal, but it looks normal on this. I am perplexed by the intricacies of snow. Where are you, friend? You're not here. Who's Palon? Or Phalion? Where is the blacksmith? Oh, there it is. Holy shit. I'm blind. Wait, where is the blacksmith? Hello? Why is this locked? No, wait, that's a guardhouse. No, really, there is a blacksmith in this place. But I don't understand which one it is. I might skip this. I'm too tired to fucking argue with this shit. I thought there was a blacksmith. I could have sworn there is a blacksmith here. Nice fish. Anyway,
Because
where the fuck is the
cartography, I
giant?
guess.
Oh, that's my manor. Okay, so okay, where is the giant then? Is it like active
We'll
or?
take a note of that.
Well, oh, miscellaneous. Okay, that's where it is. Do that, do that. Where is the giant? Talking stone camp. Okay, well, where is that?
Where was I going again?
Am I stupid? Uh, is it gonna be like here? This far? Oh, it's still in Hal March. Hal March. It's Hall March. That's what it is. Alright, this is our next stop. I don't give a shit about that. It's good that it's there, but yeah, yes. Okay, very nice. No blacksmith means no Benor.
I'm here to help.
Goodbye, Benor. But first, where's your inventory?
I need to trade some things with you.
Sure thing.
Could sell this, but
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
yes,
Can I
actually.
help you?
Bye.
It's time for us to part ways.
I'm heading home if you need me.
He's a cool guy, but like, yeah, I don't want followers, to be honest. Well, it also depends, right? Either way. Horse. We go. We ride into the unknown. Can't wait to get the fuck out of these swamps. I really don't like them. I feel a need. Okay. Let's play a game of poke. Air. Ooh, get fucked. Get the kill move in there. What the? Excuse me. I'm looting here. Now would be a good time to save.
Sometimes
all
I
of this
forget
shit.
how busy I am.
You know, I'm trying to pull off some good moves, but I can't because I don't even have the perks. But I'm thinking if I'm like, spear is so nice. Maybe I should invest perk points in two-handed. Maybe it's time to move from one-handed to two-handed. But then again, the rapier, right? What the hell is going on there? That does not bode well. Nah, I know what you are. Those are your thralls, and you're a necromancer. I know precisely what's happening here, friend. Yeah, I thought so. But if you think for a moment... Choose better health next time, you moron. From behind the fucking pillar? Okay, let's go. I love this fucking thing. I love the reach it has. It's incredible. It feels really good. Just like it should, to be fair. It's like a spear. And shit. But... Oh, fuck. Is this Sustengrad? Yes. We explore. skooma? Yeah, I'll take that. Okay. And that. Okay, let's go in and
Dark, wet, cold, and
Oh.
dangerous. Like me.
the corpse of a vagrant and their friend. What is the meaning of this? They are thralls to a darker power.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Oh, I see.
Free strategy would sort them out. I prefer not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead,
Rough.
they're almost useless.
Very rough. I have just the thing.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long
Conjure
as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them,
an
they're
undying
as smart
ghost.
as we need them to be.
I sense presence.
The shadows.
She's sufficiently protected there. I cannot do anything. It is for that reason that I will run. What the fuck? I'm dead because of poison. Did I save is the question. I think I did. She was so lucky that she was like, man, I'm about to disable precisions like collisions on walls. I'm starting to really hate it. I mean, I get it, but like it's just not made for Skyrim properly. I'm sorry. It should by default ignore certain things. I don't know. There was a mod that allowed you to aim upwards if the target was on a different elevation. Unfortunately, that mod was like a patch hell and a crash fest, so I couldn't use it. But what it did is exactly what we saw there, where my character kept like aiming forward, even though the enemy was like on a different elevation. Yeah. Anyway, and yeah, that's annoying. There are workarounds that you can do. It's rare that it will happen, but it's annoying when it does. And it's annoying I can't use that mod. Either way, disgusting, and I think I will go back in there and fuck them up because now I'm mad. Because I just died to a person being on a different elevation, which is dog shit. So, you know what? You can get fucked, kid. Don't even bother. Stay down like the dog that you are. And you too. Give me your stupid shit. Where's your other friend, huh? You had two friends. That's one. Is that the second? Yes. Oh, I see. Disgusting. Fucking disgusting. Stay here. Don't take the lantern. I don't care about it. Do give me the lantern or the skooma though. No. Revenge. Who knows what they're doing? I know what I'm doing though. I'm saving.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
These thralls of yours are slower than
Get down.
Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab
I'm
a
still gonna do
food.
the ghost.
I
It's
prefer
very
not to
useful.
sully myself with manual labor.
Then another.
Oh shit, that was not what I
Little
thought would
rabble.
happen.
Even dead, they're almost useless.
Come, friend. Come on, buddy.
They seem less intelligent each time
Come on,
you
buddy.
raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can
Do you
swing
see
a
them?
pickaxe where I tell them, they're as smart as we need them to be.
You do now. I did not expect that. And the guy's dead. Okay, well, retreat. Oh my god, are there three? Oh no, there's just an elemental.
Fire frost like this, you will suffer at my hands.
I'm getting greedy. I'm gonna fucking go and do my armor. Why don't I do my armor? Because I'm always curious about these areas and I want to explore them. That's why. God, I want to spec into 200. It's just so good. It just feels so good to use. What is even that weapon considered? Is it like a sword? Is it, what is it? What do pikes benefit from? It must be great swords, right? I have to check heavy armory. But I'm not in a hurry because first we have to get first we have to unlock decapitations, then we have to unlock like power attacks, and then we have to unlock like other things, which is not gonna happen now. I'm gonna switch to you know what I'm gonna use? I'm gonna use a pickaxe. It's a one-handed weapon. Or I can play it magically. Wait, I can conjure a bound sword, can't I? Yeah. Dun dun
These
dun
thralls
dun
of
dun
yours are
dun
slower
dun
than
dun
Argonians in a blizzard.
dun dun
Feel free
dun
to
dun
grab a pick
dun
and help
dun
them
dun
out. I
dun
prefer not to sully
dun
myself
dun
with
dun
manual
dun
labor.
dun
There goes another one.
dun 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 dun.
Fear you won't be here alive.
They are so strong. Ouch. Oh my god, both my legs? Okay.
Even
At least it
dead,
wasn't
they're
both my
almost
knees.
useless.
They're very strong. I cannot underestimate them. I thought they were going to be pushovers like the other one. Also, that sword doesn't compare to like an actual sword, which is a shame. And I mean, like, if you improve your conjuration, sure, but not good enough on the clutch for me right now. Is what I mean. So back to the pike it is. Back to the pike it is, and I'm gonna have to use magic. There's no way around it. I'll have to rely on my guy, on my invincible ghost guy. I see no other solution, unfortunately, right now. Which I don't have a problem with, because he's good. I like summoning that guy. Let's see. What will it do?
These thralls
And
of
could I
yours are
remain
slower than
stealthy?
Argonians in a
I wonder.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out.
Wait.
I prefer not to sully myself
That's
with
just an
manual
iron mace. It's not gonna do anything.
There goes another.
Someone there. You can't hide from me.
Where, what? This has to be precision, right? This has to be precision shit. I'm keeping this. Because it's random creatures that cause it, so these are fine, but these... Precision might have to go. This is so... So, the thing with precision, right? It's whatever, kinda, you know what I mean? As long as both you and the enemies are playing, you know, on the same field, let's say, as long as you both benefit from extra reach, you both benefit from the same inaccurate hitboxes, you know, I think it's okay. Like my quarrel with precision is that it's trying to fix the problem in a way too drastic manner. I mean, I get it. It's such a cool concept, but could you not like have the same effect if you just lowered the range of the weapons instead of like going into this complex calculation of hitbox and whatnot? Like, you know what I mean? Now, I don't know how it works, disclaimer, but I think it goes like way too deep and way too hard, and all you would need to do is literally just fix the range of the weapons. That's all you need to do. Some weapons are already not even affected because they're from heavy armory, so in the end, is precision really necessary? Like, I don't know, like, I get what it does, okay, blah blah, realism, okay, sure.
Thralls of yours
But
are
it's
slower
causing
than
too many
Argonians
problems, I
in a
think. It's like, it's crashing like crazy sometimes. What? Ow, what the fuck? I think I'm poisoned. Okay, you know what? I have just the idea. Okay, I don't have the idea. I was gonna run and see if there is like a bottleneck I can fight them on.
Weak willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
What if I were to kill all the peasants around them first? That could work, yeah? That could work. I'll figure it, don't worry. I'll figure it. Wait, I have an extra perk point. Hmm. Hmm. What if I started improving my two-handed? Wait a fucking second. Wait a fucking second. Wait a damn second here. I have 3 perk points. I only need... Let me confirm. I only need 1. Realistically. Yeah. Well, wait, 1? Yeah, I think 1. And at 1.2. At 1 point. So 1... I can do it without spending the point, I'm pretty sure. If I'm careful. I am pretty sure.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
All it would take.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer
B.
not to sully myself with manual labor.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're
What if I
almost
could approach this
useless.
guy? And kill him? You know?
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
As long as they can swing a pickaxe where I tell them, they're as
The
smart
poison
as we
thing.
need them to be.
What's up with your leg? Damn. Some feats of flexibility never before seen.
What? Someone will suffer for this injustice. What was that?
Ah, I'm affecting them, but they don't know where I am. Interesting. I wonder if this gives me an advantage here.
What was that?
Probably does, doesn't it? Wait a minute, if that's true. I mean, just let me cook. Like, some plans I'm formulating here. So what if I now created a... What if I created this thing now? Because I'm still hidden, right? So I can let them party. What is this growling I hear, huh? It does not matter. As long as I can recreate this guardian. You know what the good thing about this is? I don't need to have mana. Even if he gets one hit in. Is he stronger the more mana I have? See what I mean? See what I mean? Alright, so this must be collision, right? This must be precision, sorry. Hello? Wait, I can't access any of the other ones? What's up? Fuck's sake. Let's do it again. Wait, everything is stuck now. Now it's unstuck. Okay, I would like to see my crash logs, but I can do that later. Let's get more of those. Stretch. Yeah, you're right. Let me do that. Oh god. You were right. That was necessary. Let me touch my toes a bit. All right. Thanks for the reminder. Yeah, I hadn't stretched since I woke up. Holy shit. How are you doing, Kaori? Wait. What was I doing? Oh, right. So this is good because a bit EP, break time. Oh. Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy too. I'm too sleepy to deal with like collision problems. But I think I found the culprit, and I think it's precision.
These thralls
Get down.
of yours are slower than Argonians in a blizzard.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out.
Like, I think it
prefer
is.
not to sully myself with manual labor.
So this guy is going to wake up, and when he wakes up, he's going to be a
Weak-willed
problem.
rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
They seem less intelligent each time you raise them, if that's even possible.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's precision, but I need to run it through a crash logger to really know if it's that. Let's try again. Because it seems that with this guy, it's for some reason easy to determine. Like I can reproduce it with this guy.
Never should have come here.
Let's wait and see what happens.
You cannot even conceive of the power I wield. If I can
The fact that he's still alive is kind of crazy, by the way. Oh, there he went. Give me a crash log or get the fuck out and win the fight. No one hides from the dead, mortal fool. And he dead already. Yeah, he's no match for two mages, it's crazy. Sneaky creep. Yeah, okay.
It's nothing.
Death comes for you. Jesus, they just zap him to death. I wish I could see what's going on. But shouldn't he eventually kill them? Like, eventually, you know? Maybe not, I don't know. So where is the crash log? Jesus, man. Palpatine over there having a field day. Is it just one person remaining as an enemy? I'm curious. He seems to be close to me. He is. And the other one is dead. This is my chance.
Quiet.
No, this should really be my chance, right? Get him, ghostly brother! Nice! Good job. I summoned you only 50 billion times, but now, together, we did it. Yes. Double fucking... fuck, wait, I should save or something. Alright, let's save. After I get rid of, like, whatever the fuck I'm carrying here, which is the steel pike of scorching. And what else? That's it, and that's why I'm fucking overweight? Like, what? Am I carrying something extremely big? I can still kind of dump it here and come and get it later. Right? Take that. Okay, cool. And that. Alright, so... technically, I should be able to dump it here and pick it up later. So that's what I'll do. So you, my friend... are gonna go there. And I'm going to save.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Alright, perfect. Now. What? Ugh, you asshole. Let me dump some shit here as well. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Too low damage. You can go to hell. These though... Wait, why am I just overloaded again? 2 pickaxes? Are you sure? I don't even need one of those. Well, I do need one. Wait. Okay. And sure, I cleared that, but to what end? This seems to have no continuation. So that's it. That's the cave then. Just that doesn't make any sense. Does it expand later? Somehow. Whoa, what is that? And you have some minor healing potions there. Alright. Cool. Okay, well, if it doesn't expand later, then this was the cave. And I can just grab my shit from wherever the fuck I dropped them. Well, basically just this, to be honest. And... yeah, no, that was it, right? Right. Then we simply cast... it's burning. Whoops, that's not this burden. Hi. Alright, let's run out of here. I'm guessing this is going to become relevant later through the story. Or through a quest. We had the same with what was its name? That other thing.
Can you chill out?
Shit. I didn't realize it was that late. Maybe I can sleep there. Wait until it's day. And give the vendors a chance to restart. Or restock, sorry. Yeah, I'll sleep here. I mean... Yeah, that's fine. Where? Why am I carrying fur braces and leather armor and scaled boots? I just... Sometimes. Some fucking times, I swear. Okay. Just sleep, right? We can eat in the morning. No worries. Okay.
Finally, some me time.
A healthy amount, maybe 10 hours, maybe 8 hours. 8 hours, yeah. Should be okay. I awaken from sleeping on the ground. I guess it sucks sleeping on the ground, but I mean, this looks comfortable. Anyway, who am I to judge? My character doesn't like it. Let's have like some beef and some apples. I guess leeks, now that they're not invisible anymore. There we go.
What a waste of time.
Save over here. And onwards with our adventure, I guess. Let's see our new home. How cool is it then? Not bad, right? Cool little northern location. Some sea lions over there, or walruses, or whatever they are. Okay. But I'm not looking to build right now, so... the beginner's guide to homesteading. Okay,
Wait, what does this say?
I'll take it. For now.
Because
Next
of
area.
Photography, I guess.
So that's my home. Okay. Dawnstar, right? We went to Morthal, that wasn't any good, so now... Dawnstar. That's the next destination. Over there. No quest to deliver there, so that's fine. We just want to visit their local blacksmith. Oh. Hey, these guys have blacksmiths. 1 second. There you are. What you got?
Take a look.
Oh. Hey, that looks cool for a rapier. Nice halberd. There we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, that's how you make money. Let me put it on my horse.
The work never ends.
Onwards. Wait, where is my marker? Oh, over there.
No rough stuff. Just take it and go.
Oh, they're bandits? Okay, well,
It's fun though. What was that?
That your best, huh? That the best you can do? Pray to Stendar while you can.
Kill you! You start running so I can stab you in the back.
I think you suck in combat, you know that?
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Well, show me, I'm waiting.
No more. I yield. I yield. No.
That's a nice move. I like that. Now, where's your friend? Where's your precious little friend? Over there? Okay.
Weren't expecting that, were you? No!
Well then... Damn! But this is hard to connect though. Oh, it's not hard to connect, I just have to go closer. Who else is fucking shooting at me?
Where are you?
I have an arrow in my ass.
There you are. You won't get the best of me.
Stabby stabby. Poke here. Nope, shut up. Get bugged. That was nice. Oh my god, you win. Nope. Bonk, 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 bonk. That's it. We don't care about anything else. Shut up. Don't want to hear it. I know I won. Bye. My god, didn't even let her finish the word you win. It was like, nope, 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 bonk. I fucking love this weapon. This is my favorite weapon, that's it. I mean, I haven't tried the rest yet, to be fair. There's a lot I haven't tried. Halberd, for example, right? We don't know how that behaves. It's also very convenient for horse combat because it's like long, so. Whoops. I'm stuck in a weird animation, it seems. Let me unstuck myself. There we go. Yeah, shut up. Wait, have I been here? Why do I feel like I've been here before? I have been here before. Yeah, we've been here. Definitely. Is that a cave? Oh. Oh, you're guarding treasure, huh? Okay. I think he's dead, you can stop. Whoa! Damn, just had to make sure. Okay. Not gonna argue that. Okay. I really love this weapon. But I wonder if a halberd would be even better. Like, I have to wonder if the halberd is gonna be better. Oh. That's an unexpected route that I took. Oh, is that the kittens? Yes, it is. Okay.
So long. I have forgotten what it feels like to walk on one's land. Yes, I know just what you mean. My toes are not
Hi.
from the So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
No, I'm a friend. Sell me
What have you
stuff.
got for sale?
Take a look. Perhaps I should be more grateful for this opportunity. Not many casualties say that they have visited Skyrim.
Is that anything? No. Is that anything? No. Oh. This is. That gave me a speech increase. Okay, cool. Iron, yes. I would like that. Thank you. None of these. None of these either. I don't care about that. I do care about. And then. Is that all you got? No, wolf pelts. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Put it on the horse. Go to the blacksmith. Get the things from there as well. And then get the fuck out. I've become a trader. Oh, wait. There's more. Iron ore and this. Okay. Horse needs to come with me. Don't mind the hanging lanterns. I still have to fucking sort that out. I'm about 80% sure what's causing that. And I will uninstall it, but not now. Is this a blacksmith? That's the question. It is. Okay, cool. So, this is a blacksmith.
I help my husband Rustland run the forge. He's a marvel with
What have you got for sale?
Looking
Nice
to
camera.
protect yourself or deal some damage?
Type. Very nice. Where is my beautiful iron ingots? Thank you. That's what I need. And your leather, I'll take that. And your ore, I'll also take that. And your strips, all of them. And thank you.
We forge every day if you need anything.
Don't think you forge every day. But that's fine. Ah, I'm overweight. Alright, let's load it all up in here. Go. Of all the games I thought I'd be crafting in, Skyrim was the last one that I would imagine I'd be doing so. Now, the Jarl's home. Where is that? Up there somewhere? Probably. This one, okay. Two fires? Overcompensating? Alright, speak to me.
As dumb as you look.
No, I'm even dumber. But, where's your guy that sells things? Oh,
Just
that's
a
the guy.
servant of Skald
What?
the Elder. Not worthy of time or
Wait, are you the guy I'm talking to?
I'm Skald's housecarl, and head of his guard in Dawnstar.
Okay, give me the permit. And I guess there is no
How can I
house
argue
here.
with that? Here, this is for you.
I'm gonna guess you cannot get a house. And I think I'm already the Thane of this territory. Yeah, I think I am. Okay, but we have a hunting permit now.
Finally, might get a tan on this
Which is
lovely
cool because
sunny
that's also
day.
something I collect. Poopies. Why can't I...
Get down.
I can't even... I don't care. I'll pass anyway. Alright, horse. Next stop.
So,
Put it in the map.
where was I going
What do I need to do? What is this? I don't have the lexicon because I haven't been in Riften. Yes, so we cannot do this. But I can do this and that. And then this, which is the last destination. Okay, but there is a carriage. I don't have to ride there. Riding would reveal more destinations. But I'm not in the mood for that now. So, Winterhold. By carriage.
From which side? The Stormcloaks or the Imperials?
Both. One or the other is bound to win the war eventually.
So you are not
Why not create
the
one
driver.
now,
I've
so that the victor will look
Stand aside. I want to hire your friend.
Need a ride?
You have the foresight of a Khajiit
I'd like to
and a
hire your
sandstorm.
carriage.
If we offer
Where do you want to go?
both sides,
What did we say?
us for helping the losers.
I had not thought of it that way.
Winterhold.
Winterhold, right?
Time and back, and we'll be off.
Okay. I'll save.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Oh, steady.
Good thing I saved. So what caused that? Let me see. Oh, that's different. That might as well be just a random crash. It's not the same as this. Yeah, this might as well be random. This tells me nothing. I'll keep it. I'll keep all the crash logs from today. Today is an unstable day, so I'm keeping every single one of them. Wait, I did press it, right? No? Yes? I'm pretty sure I did. I did. This game makes you question your sanity. Sometimes. That said, I'm not sure if it was such a good idea to save, like, while a script is engaged. You know, convenient carriages, or whatever it's called. I'll tell you something about it. I might remove it.
Little snow never stopped me. Don't worry.
And the reason is, it is far more immersive to basically travel normally.
Oh, steady, old girl.
In my opinion. So while I appreciate it, I think that it's like a little bit oh my fucking god, what is this weather? What the fuck is this weather? Okay, well they don't have a blacksmith.
The city in proper order,
Oh wait, the Jarl. Wait, where is the Jarl? Is it here? Yes. And maybe save. Oh, you also have two fucking
Note of that.
Two fires? Okay. So
Ours is the only family left
you
that
must be the
truly
one.
cares what happens to Courier will be the first to tell you that if it weren't for that
You're
college,
not the
we'd all
one,
be
so I
better
don't care
off.
what you're saying.
I agree with him.
Are you the one?
Good to see you again.
See, that wizard is still at the inn. I can't believe Dagger allows him to stay there.
Of course. Here, this is for you.
It's clear that memories are far too short.
Hunting permit. Okay, so if you're a Thane, you don't need to buy it.
It's good to see you again.
And there's no way there's a house here for me, so that fucking sucks. But I mean, it also doesn't suck because less quests to do, basically. But we collected this, so we're fine. College should be this way. Okay, college is the other way. Don't even touch me. And now we're searching for our friends. So, we need to return a book to someone. Fair enough. Probably over there.
Hello, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Oh shit. They transported it here.
I don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his quarters with that Thalmor on Kano. Something urgent, it sounded like.
All right, that's enough. Let's return to our business, please.
Wait a damn second. All of you.
What now?
Oh, a plural.
Here are the books that went missing.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one.
Why are you
Isn't
pushing my
that
boobs?
Interesting. Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Here's the book you were looking for.
My
Looks
damn
like you're
boobs,
still
buddy.
in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you. Fight well.
36 gold? Are you out of your fucking mind? And anyway, who the fuck are you? And you?
You look like you're in a costume for a festival that never happened.
You look like you're in a costume for a fit. Oh boy, of all the people who have fucking talked shit to me, you are pushing it. Keep looking at the fucking orb, you moron. And never talk to me.
Good to see you. Of course. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing
It's
I've
corrupting
ever seen
him.
before.
100% he's getting corrupted.
Myself for a moment. I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience. But can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. And yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must
No,
intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Okay, Queen.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
I don't understand what's going on.
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
Why are you so concerned about this?
I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Okay. I have more questions, but guess they're gonna have to wait. Where are we going?
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Speak with Quanir? Is that over here? Or is it in there? I'll save.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
I'm assuming that Quanir is going to be inside here. Right? Where is my guy? Maybe he's going to be like in the guy's private office. Like up there. Maybe. And sure enough,
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
okay, what's happening to me? Wait, we can... Maybe we are in his mind. Okay.
It is good to meet you in person.
What did you do?
They're all frozen. Oh my
I've
god,
given
okay.
us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. And attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with.
What does this have to do with me?
You set this chain of events in motion at Sarthal. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate.
Hardly an
Nevertheless,
associate.
my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so.
Why should I trust you or your order?
I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The Thalmor see our order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control
I
us.
like these guys.
I assure you that we mean you no harm.
So what exactly is the problem?
As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
I'll help, but I don't know what to do.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
Well, who is
Who is
this
the
guy?
Augur of Dunlin?
He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
Where is
Where
this
can
guy?
I find this Augur?
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Psijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
What did the Psijic want?
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Get to the bottom of what?
Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted.
Neither are you, Queen.
He's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
What efforts would they be undermining?
Good question.
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I
Good trick
expect
question, to be
informed if they
specific.
make any future attempts to contact you.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking
Right.
about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Right.
Walking around in such humiliating attire, you look like a knave harlot.
Well, alright, back at you, you know. And at this point, from him, that's a compliment. I'm
Can
safe.
anyone fix their own lives around here?
Interesting.
If you leave...
I am sure we have more business here.
So we're going from here.
Local
to...
map, please.
I will take a note of that. What a waste
Whoops.
of time. I am completely lost.
Well, I'm guessing I have to speak to Doctor. But it's not here. And... what if...
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I've no doubt she'll be promoted to Archmage at some point.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
The Augur? Really? Well, it's certainly not my place to say anything about it. I think you'd better go see Mirabelle Irvine. It's been a pleasure.
Why, you... Farewell.
Get woken up inappropriately, you asshole. Alright, so... next level, I guess. I'm gonna talk to everyone about this thing.
Was that really necessary?
Yes, yes it is.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
The Augur? Tragic story, really. At least the way I heard it. But that was a long time ago. It was some experiment gone horribly wrong. Ghastly results, I was told. And his ghost still roams the halls, they say. Of course, on further reflection, that may have simply been an attempt to scare me. Perhaps I'll ask Tolfdir what really happened. I understand he was here at the time.
I'd like training in restoration magic.
I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
That you will.
I want my money back.
I need 16 that, so yeah. Okay, that said, time to check the other place.
sunny day.
The plot chickens.
Please don't bother the Archmage, and if there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
What do you know about the Sijic Order?
No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Sijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though.
Have you ever heard of the Augur of Dunlin?
That's nothing you need to concern yourself
Really
with.
no. Because it's quite the opposite.
Can you please help me find this Augur?
Very well. It's not something often discussed, as it might be misunderstood by the locals. The Augur is down in the midden, below the college. I don't recommend going down there unless it's absolutely necessary.
Below the college, you say? Thank you.
Can you possibly help Jazargo?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Yeah, my thoughts exactly, and I'm going to promote myself any way I can. Asshole. Don't even think about
I'm not
competing
sure
with
exactly what you've got on, but it's not very fitting.
me. I'd say it's very, you know,
Day-to-day
tightly
operations
fitting.
are
In
my
fact.
responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent to me.
I'm no prostitute like yourself. I'm Iron Mace of Doom. Alright, okay. I will walk around with this for now. Where is it?
Showing your body off to everyone.
I'm going to ship you off back to the Thalmor in pieces, you asshole. Now. Where were we?
I'm so tired.
Why are you watching him sleep? And where is the other guy? Can't find him. Whenever I've wanted to find that other guy, he's just never there.
Chill
ever.
out.
So
Sometimes I
makes
forget how
things quite
busy I
hard.
am.
But it might be a good idea to ask around a bit more before I go snooping. Hey old timer, what do you know?
Hello, friend.
Okay, not much. I know. I say that to myself quite a few times a day. The Arcanum and the Archmage's quarters. Okay, so the Arcanum then. Please be here. Please be here. Please, very much please be here.
I'm working on some
Hi.
very important research, I assure you. All right, then.
Alright, so these two are going to lead to outside. But I need to speak firstly to this guy, then to the orc, then
There
to
are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
What do you mean, why I write here in bio?
You said something about missing
Why would I not
apprentices?
write here?
Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount
I'm
of
a guy?
oversight.
Well, that's your opinion, I
That's still
guess.
being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves
Are you
lost in
complaining
the outer
about my
realms.
gender?
But I think that's giving them too much credit. Are you complaining about my gender? But I think that's giving them too much credit.
How long have
Yeah,
you been missing?
that's correct. Daphne, see here, that's me.
I hadn't
What's
really
up?
considered it in terms of time. I suppose it's been at least a month. Let me think. What were they working on? As I recall, Yisra was trying
It sounds
to
like you
improve
are.
flame
I don't
cloak
know.
spells to
It
better
sounds like
work
you're
in
criticizing
Skyrim's
that.
harsh environment.
What's your
The
criticism?
lost Ty was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe.
You just called me a guy
But only
despite
ever
knowing
worked
my
with
gender.
skeevers. And then there's Borvir and
That sounds like
Uli,
criticism.
twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could
I'm just
concoct
letting you
something
know
to
in case you
compete
did
with
it like not
Honeybrew.
on purpose.
Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. Until next time.
Which I'm finding increasingly more difficult to believe is the case.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of
Ah, the
work
people I
without
want.
feeling
Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hello, my friend.
And he knows nothing.
Until next time.
So there's only a Tolfter now that I can talk to. The only person that I don't ever know where he is. I know where he should be, but... Oh, it's not him. Okay, fuck.
that incident.
He should be here. Or at least in the, like in the living...
The people
what?
of Skyrim
Sorry.
have...
In the living quarters. I swear though, the next person who's is it him? No,
Speak quickly. All right then.
that's a random student. I swear the next person, is it him? Where the fuck is he? Maybe one of these two? That's not him, but like... No, stay right there.
All right then.
Random student. Alright, one more round. I have to find him. I have to speak to him. Where the fuck is that one guy that I'm always looking for? What was I saying? It's not him either.
Until next time.
That gear makes you look like you don't belong here.
Yeah, well, I don't really belong here, you asshole. That's obvious. And neither do you, for the matter. You belong in the circus. I'm losing my patience with... oh, it's the little kid that we sent here. Where the fuck is he? Ever?
Being an apprentice is great.
Yeah. I guess it is. What was I saying? So yeah, the next person who's gonna like come at me with this passive aggressive shit about my gender is getting banned without a second fucking word or anything. I'm so tired. Like my patience is thin at this point. I'm so fucking tired of that shit. Can't you speak about the weather or something? Or, you know, if that's what you're gonna talk to me about, why not just say nothing? Cost you, like, less, you know, effort. And less embarrassment, that's for sure. Fucking 2026 and people are like, oh, you sound like a guy. Yeah, dude, I have fucking heavy voice. What the fuck is your problem? Move on with your stupid life. Is it you? Finally? No. Wait, maybe you know something.
Even with the
You know
college's
nothing.
laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
Maybe I don't even need to talk to the guy. But my problem isn't whether I need to talk to him or not. My problem is like, where the fuck does he go? Like, where is he? All the time. Oh, there you are. Oh,
Good to
my
see
fucking
Skyrim
god.
still has such fine people. You give an old man
Finally.
Can you tell me more about the Augur of Dunlin?
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else.
Is he
was
lying?
A brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in
The
a
other
way
girl
none
told us
had
that,
seen
like,
before.
he was there.
But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident.
What accident?
Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type.
Is he picking his nose?
Destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all.
You look like you could use a hand.
Well, yes.
No. No, I'm not gonna. No. I've looked for that. No, I've looked for it 3 times.
I suppose I could use
3
another
fucking
one,
times
but-
I've looked for your shit.
Well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
What was it you were missing?
My alembic. I need it for some research, and
Just-
I can't seem to find it. All right, then. It's always encouraging to see the younger
Fine, I'll
generation
help you find your
progress in
stupid shit.
education.
So, where was I going again?
So it is not here then. Okay, well. Is it gonna be on the other side? Let's find out.
What a beautiful day.
Wait, the other side is there, I think. I'm gonna need some light along with this spell. In order to find these guys. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Okay, whatever. That's how you know you're in the Mage's College.
Hello, friend.
Is everyone just stalking each other while they're sleeping?
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. All right, then.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Is this where you put it? Yes.
Yes?
Whoops, no.
I believe I would freeze to death were I not.
Where? Okay, so... Oh, okay. Wake the fuck up.
Picking on an old man?
I found
what
what
did
you
I
were
ever do
looking
to
for.
you? Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Cool. Can we never have this discussion again? And where do I need to go? Probably like... Wait, I'll save. I'll save and we'll figure it. One sec.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Okay,
I am completely
so...
lost.
Down there. I'm gonna call my horse right here. And they can deal with the horse shit. So, to that end... I still don't know why I'm carrying this leather armor. But I'm not gonna be carrying it for long. Alright, so I'm gonna save right here.
The work never ends.
And I will be right back, okay? Like maybe 2 minutes? Don't worry, you won't even miss me. Hello. I'm back. Let's go. Oh. Shit. Okay. So now I have to find out a way to go up there, and possibly from here. Shit. Get up. Alright, cool. So we came, I think, from the other side. Wait, no, we came from this side.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
So you're the Augur of Dunlin?
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
And what is it I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing. And it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
I know which Thalmor he means.
I'm not the first to come see you?
No, though you may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further.
What do I need?
You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Interesting. I will bathe in the magical waters. I cannot resist that. Hey, where is my other soap? Oh. There is a flying apple pie here. Okay. I like apple pie. And there is an invisible alchemy lab. For reasons. Huh. I'm glad nothing respawned down here. So I should probably head back, right? What? Wait, where? Shit. I'm lost completely. Wait, not completely. I can go from here. I should really complete this, but I do not remember how. What do I even put in here?
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
I have important information for you.
Really? And what might that be?
We need to find the staff of Magnus.
I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it.
It's connected to the orb we found.
And how do you know of this?
I spoke with the Augur of Dunlin.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this.
What should I do next?
A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. I hope Mirabelle is helpful in locating the staff.
What's so important about the Staff of Magnus?
I don't know. If the Augur suggested it, there must be a good reason for locating it. I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though.
Fair. I'll ask everyone about this stuff. I need more information.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
It's actually quite imbalanced. It's very strong. But hey, opinions, right? No one else here other than the old guy.
Hello, my friend. All right, then.
Okay, so yeah, sure. Let's start. What was up there? Ah, yeah. Okay. So no, we need to go outside and find the guy. Poor
It's
Garrett.
really nice out here.
Fine, let's keep searching and asking people then.
Why, you...
Nothing, you fool. Do you know about this? Yeah, why would you?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
No, no. Wait, is that somebody there? No.
Good to see you. Until next time.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard.
Okay.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding.
So all of them have become now
matter
kind
what
of
the gods claim.
kind of irrelevant to the
Now,
plot,
if you'll
haven't they?
excuse me.
Fair enough.
Can you chill out?
One more place to check, and I'm sure that he's gonna be there. Except it's on the other side. And I mean, maybe he will be here.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. Till next time.
Good to see you. All right, then.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something?
Sure,
I
what?
still need some help, if
What
you
do you
can
need
spare
help
the
with?
time. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me?
What's in it for me?
Well, I I simply thought you might wish to help out one of your fellow mages. If that's not enough, I suppose, I have this amulet you could take.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. There. Now I...
What the?
Oh dear. That wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green.
And
I am
unamused.
so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results.
What did you do?
I'm not really sure. I think it's just a minor
What do you mean you're not
miscalculation
sure?
on my part. I'm sure it will wear off soon. When it does, you'll be perfectly fine, and then we can try again. In the meantime, I'll see about figuring out what went wrong.
What the? Now I'm green?
I need your help with something. Something private. Until next time. College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's looked upon fondly here.
Is something wrong?
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family, and I never should have given it to Enther. But he won't deal with me. Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back.
What did you need from Enthyr?
It doesn't matter. It's also none of your
It is
concern.
of my concern.
Just talk to him. See if you can convince him to give my amulet back.
Why is this amulet so important to you?
I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade.
You're a bit of a fool, aren't
I'd
you?
better get going.
And I'm very green.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
What's the
You
chance
give
that,
an
like,
old man hope.
the
Take
person I'm
care.
looking for is, like, somewhere here? I love that for everyone else it's normal that I'm green.
What do you think you're doing?
Uh-huh. I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Even with the college's laid-back attitude, there are still some things that are off limits.
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal with me himself, and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final. Onmund knew this ahead of time and went
All
through
right,
with
how
it
much money is
anyway.
it gonna take?
So there's nothing
Come
more
on.
to be said.
What if I were to pay you for the amulet?
No, you're not understanding this. Onmund made a deal. He made that choice, and now he has to live with it.
I understand you have something of Onmund's. He wants it back.
I've already made it very clear that all of my trades are final.
There must be something I can do to change your mind.
Look how persistent you are. It's charming,
I mean, you taught the guy a lesson. Come
Onmund
on.
gave up the first time I said no. But not you. All right. I'll tell you a little story.
All right, I'll hear
Let's
it.
pretend for a moment that a certain individual was looking to acquire a particular staff. Let's also pretend that he traded some valuable items for said staff. And it was only later that it was realized that this individual might misuse such a staff. The resulting disaster would reflect quite poorly on everyone involved. Are you following me?
What's your point?
You're not very good at this, are you? Look, I traded a staff to someone and found out later that was a bad idea, so I'd like the staff back. Understand now?
You won't let Onmund out of his trade, but you want out of yours?
It's an entirely different situation. I don't expect you to comprehend the nuances of these matters.
That's called double standards, buddy.
I'm making you a very simple offer. You get me the staff and I give you Onmund's precious amulet. Do we have a deal?
So you want your staff back?
Yes. I thought we'd gotten past that bit already. Onmund's amulet in exchange for my staff.
I'll get the staff for you.
Finally, we have an agreement. I look forward to having it back soon. The sooner the better, in fact. Till next time.
Alright, but where would the staff be?
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't something that's
I'm
looked
working
upon
on getting your
fondly
amulet
here.
back.
Oh, good. I was really afraid I'd lose it forever. All right, then.
Oh my god, this college is a mess of idiots. I belong right in with them, so at least there's that, I guess. That's how I know I'm at the right place.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. Until next time. Alright then.
Am I gonna be green forever? Maybe if I slip it off?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
But at least there she is.
Do you know anything about the staff of Magnus?
Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
It may be connected to the Eye of Magnus.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive. Very unique and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of.
The Augur referred to it as the Eye of Magnus, not me.
The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful.
Sorry. So, the Staff of Magnus?
Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it.
The Synod?
Who are the Synod?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Ouch.
So no one knows the staff's location?
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
What else can you tell me about the Staff of Magnus?
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
Fair.
Good to see you. All right, then.
I still need some help, if you
Yeah,
can spare
but
the
like,
time.
I am still green. Fine, I will nap for a bit. See if that helps.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here? I will take a note of that.
Oh god.
So we're going from here to...
Find the who? Oh, the stuff. Okay. And then... Oof. Alright, fine. I will go and do that. And there seems to be no further thing here. Which is good for me. I'll still sleep a bit. Maybe more than a bit. I did a lot today.
Finally, some me time.
I'd better get going. Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice.
And no longer green.
Skyrim
Okay,
just to get
cool.
away from my family's expectations.
My family didn't really approve of me coming here at all.
Oh, well that's awkward. Sorry to have brought it up.
Shit, I'm still hungry. Guess. So now where is that other person?
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
What did you need help with?
Cesargo has seen that Toftir likes you. You must be very skilled with magic, yes? Cesargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone. Can you help with this?
Exactly what kind of help do you need?
Cesargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Cesargo stand out as a mage. But Cesargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells.
Oh no.
If you help
Am I
with the
gonna turn
testing,
blue now?
this will make learning easier. Cesargo will
Why
give
are we
you
looking at this guy's
scrolls. You
hips?
will use them and report the results.
What if he's lying?
This is a good plan, no? You tell Cesargo when you are ready.
All right, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
Ha, you can resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Cesargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Cesargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Fine, fine.
Cesargo always word of how well his scrolls work. Cesargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
You will once I'm done, but for now, I need the other person who turned me green. There you are.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Okay, you can try again.
This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all.
What?
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait.
No.
Just
No.
I can fix this.
Come on!
Oh no. That's
Oh my god.
Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I hoped. I'll get it right this time.
I became
I
a
swear.
dog?
There.
Finally.
All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Cesargo continues to struggle with words.
It's been a pleasure.
To practice?
Maybe later?
Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. I wish I could go with you.
College is a bit of an oddity in Skyrim. Magic isn't
So where
something
would the
that's looked upon
stuff be?
fondly here.
So you're off
I'd
to
better
find
get
some
going.
staff now? I don't see the point of that.
Did I like save before I sleep? Because I would have liked to... Yeah, I will load it. I wonder... Because I like the... I want to see what she says if you're a little bit more... You know, combative towards that. I don't save scam my dialogues, but this once, I'm just curious. All right. What was I doing again? Nothing with this guy.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
No, it was the cat, right? That's the one we need.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
So, the cat should be here once I wake up. Therefore...
Much needed rest.
from your family recently?
No, not really. Couriers don't seem to like delivering letters here.
That's too bad.
Not at all. It means I'm not being hounded about my progress at the college.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
What did you need help with?
Cesargo has seen that Toftir. You must be very... Cesargo is working hard, but cannot do it alone.
Exactly what kind of help do you
help with
need?
this? Cesargo... You tell Cesargo when you are ready.
All right, I'll help you. Give me the scrolls.
You can... Let's see. It is a special... Cesargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work. Cesargo awaits word of how well his scrolls work. Cesargo is eager to hear how the scrolls are working.
I still need some help.
Your spell
if you can
finally
spare the
wore off.
time. Exactly as... Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
One more chance. That's it.
Good, good. It'll be worth it, I assure you. Okay, now don't move at all.
Maybe later?
Oh my. That isn't right. Wait. Just... I can fix this.
Very well.
Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear. There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
Oh, fine. I'll
It's been a
be
pleasure.
polite. It's okay. Fuck it.
Oh no, but at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. I'll never forget you.
All right. Well, save.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am. What a waste of
Let's get all the things clicked. Anything else I should click on? I don't even know what Q does, but I pressed it. It does this. What do you think Q does?
Can't end. I will take a note of that.
Favorites? Okay.
The work never ends.
I don't want to press any Q or anything. Fuck it. I don't even know what it does. It definitely did something, because that sound was the sound of something happening instead of like the sound where nothing is happening. So I'll just load. God, I hope that those staves and things and stuffs that like I need to find are near the college. And I hope that going over to fucking Winterhold doesn't generate a billion quests for me. So, where were we? J and
never
click, right?
ends.
Yes. Alright. Yeah, save and check them up.
Now where is that blasted map?
Oh. So we still have this. And nothing nearby anyways. Or here. I mean, that's the house. Okay, this is Necromancer. That's the other house I need to purchase. I don't know what that is. That's the giant thingy. And that's where the return stuff. So whatever it is I need to find. Yeah, we better hit here.
Clear skies. The inn, where the worst decisions tend to happen.
The mages don't let us go into college. They said it's not safe in there.
Nope, it's not.
Hello, friend.
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
Oops. Alright, let's fucking wash.
Maybe I should
Welcome.
ask the
Let me know
barkeep
if
for
you
some
want
rumors.
Think I got a clean... If you've business with the college, you're welcome
What
to
have you
stay
got
here.
for sale?
It's where most of our business... Take a look.
That's it? Oof.
Can you refill my water skins and bottles?
Of course. Have some drinks and rest well, girl. But don't drink too much, haha.
Haha. Don't drink too much. Haha.
Do you
How
want to
things
build
been
a
with you?
snowman?
Well, time to go and find that fucking cave. Haha. Where is it though?
Sometimes I forget how busy I am. Because cartography, I guess.
Well, somewhere. Let's fucking go. Oh, are we doing this? Okay, we're not doing this. What was the crash? Again. Again, shit like this. Alright, I'm keeping this crash log. This one is unimportant in that case. Collision object. Goat head. Like, this has to be precision, I'm afraid. It just has to. That's what I think anyways. Let's keep them. It could be precision for creatures that is bugged, because it's always like, almost always like a thing like that. Come on, what's up? I'm gonna throw all these crash logs into like a couple of crash log analyzers and see what they come up with. These are literally, other than some random crashes now and then, these have been the most consistent. I wish to fix them somehow. And I do want to understand precision and why would I need it like so much. I need to go and read all about it. All of it. Because I'll tell you, it makes... so, two things I've observed so far, but I need like Neris' opinion on that. Something we have has made NPCs very passive. Then there is also precision, which has made them have zero reach. And has been annoying me as well. And then there is also the fact that I think precision is crashing. We shall see. I'll look into it. Because it's crashed like 3 times because of that. We had one random crash, or seemingly random. But yeah, these have been crashing consistently. It's always like collision this, collision that, so what is that then? At this point I would be faster if I just dismounted. I think. Can I power attack? No. Is my horse being like damaged? No, I'm being damaged, not the horse, right? Yes, okay. Oh, there is my marker. Okay, cool. Why don't you just stay down? Make everyone a favor. Nah. You're weak. Easy. Yeah, just tank on him as well. Is that yet another troll over there? Okay. Hey, sir. Cool. Okay. Are you a hunter? A bandit, huh? Boopies. Wait, that's not a boopy. What the fuck happened there? I think I'll train my horse on you.
Count out your coin. Go ahead. Try and fight back.
I can smell your sopping slip from here. I can't wait to drink.
Oh my god, you know what? I'll deal with you myself. Hope you didn't need the leg. Or the other leg. Holy shit.
Do your work.
I love the reach on this. What are you doing even?
Think you can take me?
You see what I mean? That they're very passive.
I cannot best you.
Oof. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it, obviously, but I'd like a bit more of a challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Where's the other ghostly thingy? Oh. Also, yeah, I'm not talking about the, you know, me knocking them down and all that. That's fucking normal. I'm talking about how they just don't attack. Nice seam. Good job there. Well, I hope somebody reports that.
What a waste of time.
Right. Yeah, you're dead. I have become the troll slayer at this point. Easy. Now, that thing seems to be like down there. And it crashed again. And what is it? Let me see. Cloak effect callback. Obsidian mountain fogs. I'm gonna go through all of these. 100%. I don't know why Skyrim is today so fucking crazy. Today it's misbehaving. Not only that, but we're also close to when I should stop playing, basically. Where did I close Discord? I did, I think. I can't alt tab. What the hell? Alright, 1 second. Alright, cool. Now I can. I was gonna say I'm gonna go and make some hot chocolate, but honestly, I'm close to 4 hours, so why don't I just do that later? When my stream is over. I do think 4 hours can be too few, I think. Maybe I do need a third day. Now, was all this before or after all those trolls? Shit. I don't want to miss out on those troll kills. They were pretty cool. But this time not on horse. And then I'll just run the crash logs after I'm done. See what could be the issue. Who the fuck knows? Wait, where is this? Oh, it's after this this fight here. Okay, so you know what I'm gonna do? Before anything, I'll just dump all the random items I've been looting. So that I don't have to do it later. I'm so smart. Okay. And potentially something from here. Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I should remember to test that on undead, right? Alright, cool.
The work never ends.
Let's just go and kill all those silly things. On foot. Actually, it might have been faster if, like, I knock them down with a horse and then I take them with the spear. Oh, that's my running attack? Okay. I think I saw like a snowcat somewhere here, but I don't want to kill that necessarily. I like kitten. You though. Oof. But there was more. I just don't remember where it is.
Can't anyone fix
I'll
their
save
own
after
lives
every
around
one,
here?
and I'll try to understand what causes the crashes. So I went this way, right, with the horse, in the end, I think. Wait. Where is the... this way, sorry. Oh. Hi. Nice pop-off, but like, think about it next time.
What a waste of time.
What happened there? Unfortunate. So where I'm looking to go must be probably above there? Or over yonder, one might say.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Do you hear something? Let's take a look. No enemies. For one. Is this where I need to be? Right? It must be, yeah. Who lies? No pun intended.
What a waste of time.
Oh shit, there's like 50 of them. Okay, well.
The work never ends.
Start, like, destroying them, you think?
Sudden moves. Quiet.
7 level? Come on, I'm going in. 40? That changed dramatically really fast.
Fire, frost, or lightning, you will suffer at my hand!
The poison will get me. Oh my god.
I am master of the arcane!
I am master of the arcane, bro! It's literally... Okay, I'm gonna fuck them up. That's it. I am master of the arcane. Alright, I'm gonna be impressed then. Run, bitch!
I am master of the art.
Master my ass, you morons! Motherfuckers. I am master of the game. Am I dying? No, I'm not. Okay. Fuck you and your arcane bullshit. Now. Interesting blood textures over there. Alright, give me what I came here for. Come on. I am master of the arcane. You fool! Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. What?
I knew it.
You knew it, huh? What else do you know? Tell me all about it. That's right. Scream for me, you whore.
Nothing. You think you stand a chance?
Yep, I do. What about you? You can't even stand, let alone stand a chance, friend. This is the ultimate anti-mage weapon. I fucking love it. Okay. Alright, more mages. That's fine by me.
Never ends.
I knew it.
Come on. And that's why I need some more fucking damage with this shit.
Going to enjoy killing you.
You wish.
Where? Over here.
Yeah, you can do that. But I'll escape, and then I'll have you go through this, and then you'll die. While I heal. Fuck it, ultimate healing.
I'll end your miserable life.
What are they? They're 12 and 40. Okay, well, I know who I have to kill. You annoy me so much with your stupid... Oh, there's another... There's a headless corpse? What? There was a headless corpse? They raised the headless... I didn't expect that. What? Alright, okay, I guess dismemberment doesn't matter. I thought if the corpse was like destroyed enough, they wouldn't be able to raise it, but apparently no. But yeah, no, I'm ready to commit to Spear. I'm 100% ready to commit to Spear. It's crazy. Maybe Halberd, but I have to see the moveset. Because this is hard to beat. Like the reach and the rapid strikes that it does, like the 3 rapid strikes it does, oh, like very hard to compete with that. Very hard to compete with that.
Is someone there?
Do your worst.
I'll see you burn.
Keep casting. Let's see where that takes you. Oh, I'm dying. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I need a bit more damage. They survived too long. I need just a bit more damage. I think I'll commit to it. I think I'll just put there some damage. It is a shame not to. Gonna take a look at the skill tree or whatever. And instead of rushing them, what I'll do is, once I kill one of them, I'll find a safe spot, I'll hide, I'll make sure I'm full health, then I'll go. But I think it was just unlucky that he got to cast a spell before I got him. Okay. 3 still. Okay, well... It's too good not to do. It is like just too good. Let's see what we have though. Trained fighter is what? Ah, okay. Oh. Well, that doesn't matter. What is this? Oof. Oof. This is so much better than one-handed. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, what the hell? Oh shit, what? He was ready. He was so ready. He was so ready, that guy. I think he needs to go first. I think even though she's 40 something, he needs to go first. Why do mage opponents have so good fucking AI? But melee opponents, they feel so limited. They feel very limited, I'm not gonna lie. New plan, I'll activate the fire cloak. Because that might also play a role. And then I'll also summon something and then I'll go in there. Let's see if that works. Maybe that'll get them to spend their, precast bullshit. Perhaps. Okay, so let's like what will that do? Join. Okay. Then then
Mortal, no one hides from the dead.
That's your
fuck. Oh, the third one came in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, what was that with her hit points? Did you see that? Like her hit points was humongous. What the fuck? All right, one more try. If I can't, then this goes for next time. To tell you the truth, I don't really need to fight them. I can just leave. Let's try once more. I want to try this. I want to learn. God, I need to take a shower at one point. All right. So, I mean...
Is someone there?
That's all you
Can I run, please? Thank you, Jesus. She has that poison spell ready.
Time to end your foolish
like the bite of a flea. You think chance?
pathetic.
Is that it? Your best?
Only a fool tries
Did you try to run, you bitch? That should teach you. That should fucking teach you not to do that. I feel I'm, like, overweight right now.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Yes. This is where you run. And where it accomplishes nothing. Do I hear skeletons? I do. Alright.
Never should have come here.
Consider it change a career, you bitch. Ah, finally I can finish that quest.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Here we go. I'm on fire.
Beautiful.
Here we go.
But one thing we didn't do is check that locked box. Remember? So, because I'm a loot whore, I mean, if I'm doing this, I'm doing it right. Oh.
What a waste of time.
So, okay, what is at the bottom of the well then? Don't you wonder? Right? Let's go there and find out. Like, what's down there? Not safe before I do it though. Okay, so because there is enemies down there, I see that.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Nice try. Ow, fuck. Nope. Enough display of arcane masteries. Now display some fucking floor mastery. That was kinda close, I have to admit. That's it? Okay, cool. Let's go. You know what? Let's try this. What the fuck is that? Nah, I don't think it compares. Maybe Trident compares. Well, there we are. Anyways. How do you even leave this place? I'm lost. Is it through here? Must be, right? I think this was the first idiot they killed. Yeah, okay, cool.
I believe I would freeze to death were I not so hot.
Okay.
What a waste of time.
Why can't I give that to the horse? Weird. Can I give this to the horse? Yes, so... Why not this then? Oh, Endmoon's... Oh, it's his staff. Yeah, okay, okay, sorry. Fair enough. Wait, no, we want that. Okay, and then save.
I will take a note of that.
Now the question is, do I
Going from
return?
here
Or
to-
do we just come into... Nah, you know what? I'll return. It's okay. If possible, I will return. Let's find out. I could go to Dawnstar and return from there. That should be easier? Nah, I'll go directly. First, we kill this guy down there. With our new weapon. Where are you? There you are. Hey, I got news for you. I want to try something. Mr. Bear. Oh, that was a nice maneuver. Okay. Alright, so too much to be able to run, of course. Therefore, is better than go to horse. Leave the stuff on the horse, jump, get the glider, go back to our little, you know, mates college or whatever. And that should be it. Get some candlelight going on. Get some pike going on. Yeah, it's my favorite weapon. I don't know. It's like, it's really fucking cool. So we give him that, and then also that, and then that's it. And we jump. Hooray! Let's fucking go over there. Is that a snow wisp? Alright, I'll kill that too, I guess. Okay then, yeah, okay, that happened. I don't fucking know where that thing is. Whatever, we continue. Ah. Shouldn't take long at all to reach Winterhold like this. Well, okay, maybe now I should use my horse. Cool image. Look at that shit over there. The statue with the clouds and everything. Pretty sick. And is that Winterhold indeed? That was fast as fuck. Okay. Let me call my horse here.
Sometimes
After I
forget how
save
busy
again.
I am.
Didn't the cat need something as well?
Even with the college's
Yeah, the
laid-back
scroll, yeah.
attitude, there are still some things that are
Here's your
off
staff.
limits.
Now I'd like the amulet, please.
Pleasure doing business with you. Till next time.
So now I have to give the amulet to the other guy, who is downstairs, hopefully. No, get up. You wanted the amulet, you're getting the
I don't mean
amulet.
to be rude, but look, now's not a good time. I need to lay down.
Here's your amulet.
I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you. Until next time.
Alright, and now, finally, we have to go on the other side, I think. And tell the other guy about it, right? I think. Wait.
What a waste of time. Sometimes I forget how busy I am.
Zargo and... Oh yeah, the ruins of Mzufult. We haven't done that. Shown map.
So, where was I going again?
Fuck's sake, alright. Let's just give the cat what he wants. Wait, shouldn't the cat be like next to the place where I sleep? And isn't the place I sleep here? So the cat should be here, right? But he's not. But what if I slept? Which I do deserve.
It's dark out right now.
Hi, Neris. I'm doing good progress on the... what you call it? On the college. Really good progress. And I just need to find a cat. But I don't know where the cat is. But he should be somewhere. Enthir was not the cat. Zargo is the cat.
Good to see you. Mm-hmm.
Alright, so the cat is not here. Fine. Ah.
Oh, sorry.
No, my bad. There's the cat. Wait, that's not the cat.
So you're off to find some staff now? I don't see the point of that.
You will see the point in many things I do. Where is kitten? Nice UI, what is that? Here's... Oh. That's Northern UI. It's quite good. It's actually quite good. Good quests, good logs.
Anyone fix their own lives around
Separate
here?
miscellaneous. Yeah, it's good, I'd say, honestly. STB widgets. No, they didn't ever mess with my compass as far as I know. So it could be something else that you've got interfering. I don't think it's the widgets. Then again, I mean, which version, right? What was I doing? Oh, the cat, yeah. But yeah, I'm very close to having this installation the way I want, so I'm really happy with it. There's just some minor things I have to iron out first, and then it's going to be amazing. But there's like some minor annoyances. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say some minor annoyances, and then there's like these weird crashes that I'm starting to think is precision. I haven't fixed it yet, no. It's today that it started acting up. That's the most curious thing. Like today, it has been crashing on me in combat, or whenever there's an enemy and that enemy is in combat, for example. I don't need to be involved, but like as long as they're in combat, I will get these weird crashes where it's like something collision, arm, head, whatever, on various models, like even on mud crabs. I saw one which was like left mud crab arm and right mud crab arm and some shit like that. And that smells of fucking precision, or precision for creatures at least. And I've been debating whether it's worth resolving that or just, you know, perhaps uninstalling precision, because I think it kind of nerfs opponents way too much. It nerfs enemies way more than it nerfs me. That's not the guy we want. And the guy we want is also not... Did the other guy misplace his fucking... Again? Again? Really? Impossible. That must be like the 5th time he does that. So I guess if I speak to him, he will have that quest, won't he? Oh my god. Alright, anyways. I still need to find the cat. I really hate the mage college. It's like... It should be so simple, right? Because the rooms are like in circles. And yet, I can never, ever find whoever I need to find. It is impossible. I hate it. Maybe it's just my brain, like how it works. I don't know. Like my brain just can't fucking comprehend how this place is laid out every time I try to search for something. Anyway, let me get that thing back to the guy, because that's one more quest done. But yeah, as for the crashes, because I'm going on a tangent now. Yeah, I think it's precision.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine
You look like you
people.
could use a hand.
I could be
Give an
wrong
old
though,
man hope.
but I think it's precision.
Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing, but it seems I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
I found what you were looking for.
I have no idea why I'm doing this quest.
Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so
Does
much.
it ever stop? Does
care
that quest ever stop? Is that Jargo? No, that's the other one. That's definitely not Jargo. Okay. Alright, I don't know. Maybe he's at the... Oh! Hey, there you are. Okay. Finally.
Cesargo has heard of the Staff of Magnus. Once you are done with it, perhaps you will allow Jazargo to borrow it.
Yes.
I've tested your scrolls.
Here.
And? Were they magnificent?
Not as magnificent as your crotch shots with this modded camera. But okay. I'd say you were trying to kill me? Overly suspicious. Were they supposed to... Listen, that's a leap. That's a leap in, like, assumptions. I don't know. I wouldn't say this.
Were they supposed to explode? Because they exploded.
No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is pleased to see that you are here, and not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Awesome, and now he's also a follower.
Until next time.
Phew, alright, that is done. So, we save.
Sometimes I forget how busy I am. Because
We
cartography, I
save,
guess.
and we go world map. This leaves us with Windhelm. Windhelm, and my resource gathering run is gone. You were wondering why I'm looking for an actual cat? Nah. I do already have a kitten. I have June, and that's it. I was looking for a Kazit, though. Basically, Neris, I think your cat has a cat. So that's... that's a chain of events right there. So I should deliver this, search for resources, and then finally we can go back to Whiterun and finish making my shoot and, like, yeah, all that shit. That's awesome. Alright. I will go to that place before I, end
Do
my
you want to
session.
build a snowman?
There is no better mod than this. This is, like, the best mod ever. It is just so good. What? Did you see that? There was like an invisible wall right here. For some reason. Just randomly existing. He better have some food.
Maybe I should ask the barkeep for some rumors.
And the bath.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If there's anything you need, just let
Where
me
is
know.
the bath dialogue? Oh, there it is. I wish this was voiced. Also, the way this guy looks at me. He's like very cautious. Now he's fine. Now he's like, yeah, okay, everything is okay. But before, like, the other camera was too dramatic, right? Alright, cool. Do your thing. Yep, we need that. Of all the bathing animations this mod has, I think this one is probably the weakest. It is very weird. Like, that is very weird right there. I mean, I know the purpose, but like, it looks too artificially like inserted. And then you're too focused on your arms. Like, it's not even your armpits or anything. It's just your arms. And then it ends. Isn't it weird? Like, it could have something else. I don't know. But generally, I like these animations. I'd say this one is definitely the most try-hard gunbait coded one.
Food, warm drinks.
The other one where you drop the soap and your character bends like suggestively, you could say it is, but it's also very funny. So that kind of like dilutes the gunbaitery, you know. So I like it a lot. But that one looks just, I don't know, clumsy and
If there's anything you need, just let me know.
weird, you know.
What have you got for sale?
But hey, they come packaged, so what are you gonna do? You still have nothing. What am I going to do? Well, I guess I'll eat apples. And yeah, give me some water
Can you
and we're
refill
done.
my water skins and bottles?
Of course.
Okay.
Have some drinks and rest well, girl. But don't drink too much, haha.
And of course this dialogue, I hope it never gets like fixed or anything. Like that. Don't drink too much, haha. Oh wait, the driver.
The inn, where the
Don't
worst
drink too much,
decisions
haha.
tend to happen.
Alright, I need to go somewhere. What is
I'd
it
like to
called?
hire your
Windhelm, right? Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Here.
Windhelm.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Damn, that was a very passionate touching of the door handle. Where's he gone? Who knows? I'll just go to the carriage. Oh, your compass disappearing. Hey, is that like an option perhaps? Do you have some kind of like HUD immersion mod maybe? Because there was something like that and I came across it and I didn't choose it for that reason. So maybe you have an option like that, or you know, maybe the widgets themselves have like this immersion option or whatever.
Own lives around here?
I didn't think about it before, but thinking about it now,
Better get used to it. Snows
could be
most
the
all
case.
time in Windhelm.
Silver 2021. It could be the case. It's not. I had to download iHUD to fix it. But after a battle one day, it just took off my compass. That's very Skyrim of it. Do you have a save right before that day? No kittens to trade? Okay. Then we go with him. I think every installation has like a quirk like that. That's how I was able to keep it, then I had to disable STB. Okay. You know, the fact that it goes away when you disable the STB doesn't necessarily mean it is actually STB. It could be something else once STB is present. But I think you probably would have much more luck actually posting about it if you haven't. I'm assuming you haven't. I don't know if you have. So that's an assumption. But yeah, just in case, that could help if you haven't done it. Like, usually I get a reply from mod authors or other people like within 2 or 3 days on Nexus, which is actually pretty damn good. So I think you would have a good chance of maybe somebody having the same issue. Forum people kept saying that they have missing UI as of July 26. Why don't I have a missing UI? Neris doesn't also. Or either. So both me and Neris are using this, but we don't have a missing UI. Wait a minute. What kind of UI mode are you using? Out of curiosity. Nordic. Nordic but not Northern UI? Are you using the same as me? You're not, because you said it looks cool. Uh-huh. Okay. Then can I suggest that you try a different UI and see if it happens? Could also be a rules thing. So it might be that STB is compatible with everything you have, and everything you have is compatible, but maybe it's a rule thing? Because I know for a fact that like some of my shit, I had to actually allow them to win over my UI. So for example, pastel markers.
Completely lost.
Pastel markers, I had to actually let it win over Northern UI. So could be that, maybe some kind of rule setting or something. Yeah, give it a test. So the way I did Northern UI is like, I let it win over everything at first, literally everything. Obviously make sure that you select all the right things in the FOM mode. The FOM mode is fucking huge. But you know what? You'll take huge FOM mode over separate mods. Like for example, Edge UI, that was dog shit. It was like, honestly, good UI, honestly, good UI. But you had to download about, I'm not even kidding, like 12 patches for various other things like Compass and other stuff. It was, nah, I'll pick a heavy FOM mod over that any day. And anyway, the point was, let it win over everything, like literally everything, and then see if you are losing your compass, and then start enabling other mods over it. Not enabling them, letting them win one by one, and see when it's going to disappear. And if it happens only in combat, like if combat triggers that, then I have to ask again if you're certain that it wasn't a setting that has to do with like, okay, when this condition happens, when I enter combat, the HUD kind of like minimizes its elements. Maybe. I don't know. But then again, I'm not an expert. So, you know, it's all about like what I... Could you please remove your hand? Okay, thank you. What? Hey! Get the fuck away from me. Okay, sorry. She was getting a little bit touchy. So, what were we saying? Fuck, that was distracting.
A legend we all know and love.
Yeah. Yeah, try that though. Try it. I don't think you will even need to enable and disable. I think you'll just have to, you know, let your UI win over everything, and then slowly let other individual modes win over that one by one. I think disabling and enabling comes after that. I think rules first and then disable enable. For your own sanity. You know. For your own sanity, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, try that. Try that. I think that might be safer. Because that's just a matter of like, you go in the game, it doesn't work, you come out, you allow a different configuration of rules, then you go back in. But enabling and disabling, oh my god, that, you know, it will take a while. And just out of curiosity, one second.
Can't anyone fix their own lives around here?
Wait, I saved, right? Yes, I saved. Okay. Out of curiosity, you said this, right? Is it this one? STB widgets? and you had sorry, I read the word had and I was like, you had you do have like all the prerequisites, right? Yeah, okay. um I will say this is what I was suspecting is going on at first. And you talked about the compass, right? So this. Oh, that's the shout one. Sorry. You know what I don't see here, right? You know what I didn't notice unless I'm blind? It doesn't seem to be touching the compass. As you can see. That's why I was looking at the picture where the guy's demonstrating the options. And I don't see anything about compass. I see about shouts, which is tied to the compass. But it's this one. Like below, right? So normal is like this, but he does this. So I don't see anything about a compass here. Ah, yes, being super new can be daunting, can't it? I'll ask another stupid question. You install the requirements of this mod. Did you install the requirements of the requirements? I'm not even kidding. I wish I was. And also, let me see something. No, they shouldn't be touching it. Oh, it's no longer supported? Oh, shit. What's Nordic UI? Let me just find that. This? Okay. Replaces everything. Oh, God. It is a very good mod, yeah. Holy shit. All right. What? No. Oh my god. Sorry for that. That's something I want to watch with you on Saturday, but no. God damn it. Blocked. Blocked, really. Blocked. What? That's not what I... What? I wanted to read the bugs. Instead, I'll read like what people have said here. All right, let me just mark as read. It's fine. Okay. Harassed by the maker. What the fuck am I reading? How is it unfair competition? You can just fucking... What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? What is going on? I'm not gonna reply to that. Like that goes far beyond like the spectrum of like modding. Like what is going on? First of all, what? I'm not even. I don't even with this. I don't even with this. I don't fucking even with this shit. What is what? Why are community shaders mentioned in like? Why are community shaders mentioned in cinematic conversation camera? Why? What is going on? Nah, I'm not touching that. I'm not touching that. Like, yeah, that person can talk to himself. That literally that what is this answer? My guy, what is this answer? You can check the description of effects 11. What does effects 11 have to do with this? Effects 11 just enables NB on CS. It's nothing. What does this have to do with anything? It requires particle paths. I said don't use CS. Yeah, but FX11 is in ENB thingy. So of course, if you're emulating ENB, you will need the particle paths. It was made for ENB. What I'm asking though is like, yeah, it is by the CS author, but it isn't CS. All I'm asking is CS actually needed anymore? Sorry, is particle paths or CS particle paths needed anymore for CS? I'm so confused. Yeah, particle paths. Wait, I'm so confused. Wait a minute. What is for CS? What particle paths? Please enlighten. Effect 11. Yeah, it is for CS. The problem is you don't have to use Effect 11. You can use 11 if you want to use ENB mods with your CS. Or rather while running community shaders. In that case, you would need the particle paths. But if you're not running Effect 11, do you need, if you're just running community shaders, nothing else, do you need the particle paths or the CS particle paths? That is the question. Also, I now am so stuck on the fact that like there's a person responding to me telling me that the author of CS is like literally hunting them down and like telling people to harass them. That I'm like, so this all started like yesterday or the day before. I'd interpret their vague posting as you're needing particle paths but not CS part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the problem is, if you check particle paths and CS particle paths, there isn't any indication that you need them. I read a post there saying that particle paths isn't necessary anymore because most of what it does, if not all, is in community shaders already, so that you wouldn't be needing it necessarily. But anyway, the whole drama with the thing started when a guy posted a mod of theirs, something to do with reflections, and his mod fixes some problems with reflections on vanilla Skyrim. Now these problems don't exist in community shaders. Therefore, if you're using community shaders, that guy's mod doesn't work with it. It works. It won't crash you. It won't do anything actually. You won't even see it working because community shaders does a completely different system with reflections. And that guy lost his shit and interpreted the whole thing as like community shaders telling him to stop posting his mod or something. It honestly is just completely delusional as far as I can tell. I could be wrong, but I have no evidence to believe that I'm wrong. And on that guy's mods posts page, there was this other guy that responded to me, throwing a lot of shade on CS and saying it's AI slop and shit like that. And I was like, but why? Like nobody even told the author of that reflection mod to stop modding or anything. I even went on community shaders posts, right? And I checked every fucking post I could. Even 1 month earlier than the posting of that guy's mod, the reflection thingy. Nobody even mentions it. It's never even talked about. It's never mentioned. So nobody was talking about that guy's mod. Then, that guy who responded to me went on improved camera or whatever and started throwing shade again on the guy that made improved camera about using AI. And the thing is, that guy, yes, he uses AI, but as a tool, like, it's AI assisted. It's not written by, it's not vibe coding, basically. It's AI assisted, but it's not vibe coding. And I just asked in the camera forums, I was like, what is this fucking witch hunt with AI? First of all, because when it's used right, there's no problem. You can use it. Like, it's fine. It's a tool, right? So what's this fucking witch hunt? I hate vibe coding. I hate AI slop. Okay? I hate when it, tramples all over people's, like, creative rights and, like, their work and everything. But that's not it, my guy. Like, you can't just go on every mod that says, oh yeah, we used AI for this. And just assume automatically it's vibe coding, especially when the author says it's not. It literally isn't, and they present their source code and everything. And just start crusades. Like, that's fucking insane. And then and then as you saw, she or he, I don't know, they came over and responded to me as well, going like, "Oh no, it's not witch hunt. It's literally like, oh, that guy just, what is this persecution? Like, what is going on? Legitimately, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna go back to talking about the STB widget, and I'm also going to go back and talk about like this question I had, which I also interpret this as yes, it needs particle paths. No, it doesn't need CS particle paths. But I would like somebody with like a little bit more like, you know, credentials than zero. Like literally, I don't even know who this is. Zero CADOs. I mean, even I'm a fucking peasant and I have 7 CADOs, right? But anyway, that doesn't matter. It's like, it feels like this is such a random answer. That's what I'm trying to say. It's so randomly and so obscure. I don't know. I'd like a proper answer. I hope I get one. Because I'm all about removing mods that you don't need, even if they work. If you don't need them, you shouldn't have them. It's simple as that. Now, before I go, wait, Nordic UI was just right there. 1 second. Maybe I can. Let's go back to STB. Nah, I'm not clicking that ever. Let's focus here. All right, let's see. Is this blocked or what? Okay, there we go. Oh. Which version of Skyrim are you using, by the way? I'm going to assume the latest, right? So, Anniversary Edition, latest version. Yeah, okay. Crass and crass. Okay, cool. Quest Journal Overhaul. Do you have that? Okay, I do. Oh, hey, thanks. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Soft incompatibility with other UI mods sounds very reasonable. Yeah, lots of people are having this. Holy shit, I'm lucky that I don't have it. What the fuck? Why am I different? Why is my installation build different? But I have other problems I can't explain. Like for example, oh shit, I just forgot. I'm not even joking. I was thinking about STB and that, and I was like, my brain. It's frozen there. What was this thing? Like it was just literally at the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, for example, if my character goes over the weight limit and then I spam dodge to move, because of course I will, because I'm a slut, and I'll work around bullshit like that. So that can cause my character to gradually lose walking and running speed, like just speed in general, which results in my character just running slower than they're, for example, moving, like regularly walking in the end. And the only thing I can ever do is just load an earlier save. And to this day, I do not know what causes that. To the point where, as of yesterday, I stopped using that strat, let's say, to bypass my weight limit. To be honest, it was kind of dank. I'll say this much. To be honest, it was kind of dank. At the same time, I never found out why, because that shouldn't be the case. But yeah, it happens. And I'm 80% sure that it's because I use dodge to move faster than I should be when I'm overweight. So I have that, for example, you know. I can't think of anything else right now. Well, now I have the precision thing, which probably is precision, I'm not sure. I need to run my crash logs through a crash log checker. Or even more than one, just maybe 2 or 3. And see if I get any consistent reports of like, oh, this appears to be, for example, precision or maybe a collision mod or something. And speaking of, let me just, out of curiosity, so this could be any of these. I'm not gonna lie. Could be any of these. Any of these. The rest, nah. Maybe this. Good luck finding out. But on the crash logs, it is mentioned that it's like something to do with collision. So that's pretty fucking weird. Anyway, that's Skyrim for you. Pretty fucking weird. But yeah, well, I'm very close to having it polished and ready to publish the collection. Basically, I want to actually put my collection out there. I think it's once I English. Once I iron out a few issues, like very minor ones. Okay, the crashing one with the collision things, that's a major one. That's the only one though. That's the only major thing I have. So I've done probably a pretty good job considering this is like more than 1,000 mods at this point. The other thing, there you go. There's another one, but for that one, I have the solution. I use Simply Knock, and no matter what I do, whenever I try to knock on a door, the lockpicking UI will pop up, even if I don't select to pick the lock, even if I'm not crouching. It doesn't fucking matter. It will always do it. Yeah. And it's been now what? It's been months now that I'm debating just not using Simply Knock. Because let's be honest, like let's make a small poll between us, right? How many fucking times have you even considered knocking on a door? Like just how many times in a playthrough? Because I'm here. Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly. Right? Yeah, for me too. I've played like I shit you not. I've streamed Skyrim from start to finish. Well, not from start to finish, but like every single Skyrim stream I've done, which I've uploaded on YouTube, has been more than like 100 hours easy mode. Literally, maybe some of them have been like 400 hours, 600 hours. In those hours combined, more than 1,000 hours already combined, including what I'm doing right now, this playthrough. And I think I've knocked on a door 10 times total. 10 times total. That's it. And I could have not done it. I just wanted to be fancy in the moment, you know? So at that point, why the fuck am I using that mod? Yeah, that has been my my argument as well. It's such a small mod that like it doesn't matter, right? You get it, it's bugged, sure, it's glitching, sure, but you still get the functionality even though the menu pops. I mean, it's not just that the menu pops, it's also that after you close the menu, it goes into first person. Like it forces me to go into first person, which also it shouldn't be doing. Which shows me that there is something really wrong with that mod, honestly. And I've tried at least 4 different knock mods, and none of them works except for Simply Knock. Every other one has like some weird quirks where they're incompatible with stuff, like straight out of the box. They're like, nah. Only Simply Knock has worked, and it's not working. So amazing, right? So I'm thinking if I make a collection, I'm thinking I'll just remove it. Honestly, it's not worth it. The same argument that you're using, it's so small, why remove it? It's so small, why keep it? It just doesn't, you won't notice it ever. Like you will never notice it. So yeah, I'm thinking that that one's gonna go. Nah, I have been through that with other mods, but I've learned, especially because I'm modding together with Neris, um, it's the remedy for that is to ask the other person that you're modding with and you have the same installation completely. You go like, we don't really use it, do we? And the other person goes like, no, we don't, and then you kind of, that kind of like reassures you. You're like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna notice it if it's not there. Like that's it. I've never had to knock ever. There was somebody on Nexus where they made a Simply Knock version, and that one is pretty recent as well, where you don't get any results. You can knock, sure, but nothing happens. And the mod even tells you there's no one answering, and that's it. And you can never get any other answer. And it's specifically for people who want that function but don't want the bug, that they don't want to interact with the mod, they just want to have it. And I find that so funny. I don't know. Yeah, so I think I'll just remove Simply Knock. I think eventually, I'll tell you what will happen. Eventually, somebody is going to either vibe code an alternative or proper code an alternative. And in this case, I won't mind the AI slope. I'll just take it. That's how hard I want to like not use Simply Knock. It's ancient. First of all, it's fucking ancient. But yeah, I was trying to fix it, and I lost my fucking mind. I was uninstalling security overhaul. I was installing like quick loot. I was like, nah, it's just broken. It's just Simply Knock is broken. There's nothing else to do. It's just fucking broken. Can still use it, but you'll always get like the first person perspective forced. And then you'll also get the lockpick, like that's it. And the frustrating part is that it used to work for me. Like my previous installation, I didn't even have Anniversary Edition back then, but it worked. But I'm never going back. I'm never gonna go SE or backport anything or downgrade. Like, nah, I'm never doing that. I think that's foolishness. Somebody's gonna make an alternative at one point or other, and that's it. But yeah, I don't know. There are some annoyances like that, and I want to fix them, and either fix them or decide like, is it worth fixing or should I just remove it? And I'm gonna do that. Like that's the last thing that remains to be done. Then I'll publish the collection, and then it'll be fine. But yeah, so I think for now I'll just go. I do hope that your compass gets fixed, because that's gonna be something off your mind. And I seriously hope that I find what's responsible for that weird Like this thing here is too weird for me. I don't fucking know. I mean, this I'm willing to say is probably to do with like combat detection and shit like that. I mean, you can see it here. Stealth kill detection, cloak, concealed, concentration, whatever. That's probably a one-off. But this shit happens way too often at this point. So I need to actually see what's wrong with that. And it's always like it's a goat here, like goat head. What? Goat back leg? What? And then there is like where is it? Fox, horse, again, like all that shit. And then there is also like there we go again. Spines and upper, like something with collision is the issue. Like I'm not quite sure. Something with collision is the issue. If trolls are considered goats, no, I would say no, because animals are completely different. I think somebody told me once that animals are completely different from, uh, enemy factions like trolls and such, who are also completely different from human actors. And it's always like some weird shit, like some animation, and it's always like collision object. Something potato. I don't fucking know. Honestly. It's crazy. Collision listener. You see what I mean? There's always something about collision in all of those things. It's always something about collision. It's weird. This could be a one-off as well. This seems unrelated. That could be a pathing issue, like some kind of navmess problem. Might just happen, whatever. But then you go again like skeleton, Nif, and like, yeah, goat head, and you're like, what? What is going on? Could be different though. They could be different, completely unrelated. Who knows? Who knows? But the most consistent has been this. Like this style of crash has been the most consistent I've had. The rest, whatever, you barely notice it. But this, oof. This I notice a lot, like this part here. I don't know. And it's always like something about collision. Whatever. It also tracks with the fact that, again, if I type here collision, you'll see that I have like quite a few things. And this, I mean, probably isn't, because that's for dialogues, right? So it must be water also, probably not. But true collision damage, collision reset, something like that it could be, Actor collision manager, that sounds very suspicious. This, for example, right? KS hairdos, SMP3BA, collision body slice, no ASP. Yes, okay, cool. And guess what we see here? Hairline, female, human straight. It kind of tracks that there's something going on there. Like something with some collision mod is causing this. Maybe even more than one. So it could be something really very weird about it. Maybe the hair, maybe some NPC's hair touches another part of their body in a way that it shouldn't and everything explodes. I don't know. It's Skyrim, I'm just gonna have to research this. I don't know. It's Skyrim. You cannot know until you do. Yeah, but there is no better game than Skyrim. For me, it is, yeah, it's top game ever. Like best game of all times. That's it. Modded, not not vanilla Skyrim, but what you can do with mods and the result that you get is just chef's kiss for gaming, honestly. But yeah. All right. So with that, I'll insert this into a Crashlog Cruncher. and see what comes out the other side, what kind of fucking chutney, what kind of mod chutney we get, and I'll see what I can do. I do know precision for creatures is incomplete. I know it covers trolls. I know that precision very much has to do with collision boxes, and it changes them. That's what I know. I don't know. So yeah, maybe. Oh no. Oh no. I think I've started something here that I never should have started. What crash out? I didn't have a crash out. No, yeah, well, first of all, I was talking. So this is the crash out. This is the crash out that this guy is responding. And I'm gonna read it out loud to tell me, you can judge for yourself. I'm just saying here, on an unrelated note though, the AI witch hunt is getting a little too intense with some messages, having a judge, jury, and executioner tone. AI is to be criticized, of course, and as well as its use, which can range from cancerous to being a good tool to facilitate some processes. And there's a lot more nuance than AI and Burn the Heretic, which seems to be going on lately. And then I'm saying I'm not gonna white knight, but I'm also just tired of more discussion pages being flooded with that, when some people are just trying to read genuine opinions and observations on mods. That's a crash out, according to that guy. Bro. Oh my god. Yeah. Well. Oh god. Well, whatever. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right. Well, let me know what happens with STB widgets. I'm pretty curious if installing a different UI fixes it for you. If it does, then at that point, I think it's Nordic UI just being old, maybe, or yeah. So the guy who made the Northern UI has also made two different versions as well. Well, three total. I mean, two other different versions. They are the same functionalities, but different skins. So basically, the one I'm using, which is called Norden, is the more like lore friendly to Skyrim because it's more like, well, Nordic kinda design. Not referring to the user interface, just referring to the term Nordic. He has another one which is more kind of like Edge a little bit. It's like Edge UI a little bit, where it's like dark and black and red in colors and more aggressive visually. And then he has another one which is which I don't even remember. No, Dear Diary is different. So basically, I'll just show you. Wait. So if you go this guy's mods, so yeah, he has Veldun, which is Morrowind styled. He has Norden, which is the one I'm using, and then he has Oathbane, which is like this, which reminds me a lot of Edge UI, and it's a lot more edgy. And I think, yeah, I mean, you can tell by the aggressive lines and the cuts and the lines and everything and the red and black. It's meant to be more edgy, Um, and this one is, where is it? Yeah, and this one is the other one, which is more Morrowind, more, you know, that kind of style. He also has different menus for each. But yeah, you can see like it's they're very similar, just a little bit different, so that you can choose which one you like, for example. But they're functionally the same, and it's the same author. And this is the one I'm using. Like, yeah, that's the one I'm using. I found it neutral enough, even though it's intended to be, stylized a little bit for what I call Nordborn. I don't see it. I personally just see it as being very, like, probably the cleanest of them. I think it's the cleanest, the most neutral and cleanest, so I picked that one. But yeah, he's done all three of them. So you can pick. It's the same guy, so yeah. I think, yeah, I think he's inspired by Edge UI, I think. But Edge UI was a fucking patch hell. Like, seriously, was a patch hell. So I didn't like that in the end. When I removed Edge UI, I had to remove like 6 mods or something. And it had some issues that I never managed to fix. For example, you would talk with a follower, and if you were using Nether's follower framework, which you should be using, if you use followers, then you use that. Like, that's my opinion, of course, but that's what I was using anyways. Still using that. And when I would use that, and I would tell the follower, "Hey, I want to see your additional inventory," let's say, um, or tell them, "I want you to sell some stuff for me." I could only see 3 lines of inventory, for example, with Edge UI. And other annoyances like that, which this one doesn't have. So yeah, I just made the move, and somebody suggested it to me. Like a person came on stream and they were like, "Oh, you're using Edge. There's somebody who made a much better one that looks really like it and has all the good parts, but none of the bad parts." And I was like, "Okay, what's that then?" And they showed me this, and yeah, I used it, and I was like, "Yeah, okay, it's just better," in my opinion. But yeah, anyway, um, that would be all for now. And yeah, I have no specific outro. I'm just gonna say thanks for watching, and thank you, Sylvia, for the follow. Yeah, on Saturday you can expect my streams to be completely random. I usually stream for an hour, maybe 2 hours, and there is just nothing specific. I don't. Maybe I'll play some Helldivers. Maybe I'll watch a video and comment on it or shit like that. It's just chill day for me. But if you're around, then definitely let me know. Yeah, I'm curious, honestly. And of course, if you ever fix Simply Knock, if you ever find what's causing the stupid fucking lockpick UI to pop up, or if you get any ideas for that collision thingy, if I haven't fixed it by then, yeah, you can definitely tell me. And of course, you're always welcome. I mean, everyone is. Um, and I do have some. I have a backlog here of mods that I do want to try, because part of my stream is in fact testing and fixing and troubleshooting. That's why I don't really mind, interruptions or whatever that have to do with mods. Like I like looking into those things. But yeah, I am definitely going to try this. And when I say this, I mean the whole snazzy thing. Because I think I always wanted something like, JK's Skyrim. Get the whole suite of his mods, and then you completely change. But they're too invasive. They're too invasive and they're patch hells. So in comes this guy, right, with his snazzy series. And what he does, he doesn't touch anything almost. He just beautifies some shit. That's all he does. It's not intrusive at all. I've gone through it as much as I could, and I haven't seen any like intrusive changes. But he just beautifies, or they, because I don't know, like their gender. They just beautify the interiors of places. That's all they do. Literally, they just make it look a little bit better, and they do provide like comparison pictures, which are very helpful. And so it's like you go here to their mods, and they have like all this all in one, and like the resources you need. And basically what it does is like literally it will just like go into a location, and it will change it from this to this, for example, but without like fucking everything, the exterior, or the nav meshes or anything. He just likes to, or they just like to put some props there, make it look more unique to other locations. I mean, he has very nice interior designs. And I think I want that. Like, I think that will give me, that will put Skyrim, my installation, basically, on a good level, where I won't feel like, oh yeah, I have all these mods, but visually it's still the same. Like, it's still the same old fucking tired locations and whatever. So I think I'll just sit there in the week and just get the whole fucking series and just install it all. And I like that it's modular, as in you can pick the all in one, but you can also pick separate locations if you want. You can exclude some locations if you don't want to have them. I want to test it. I want to see if it is as clean as it looks. And I think it will be worth it, in my opinion. We'll see. So there is that coming up, for example. So I'll do that change either this or next week. I'll just sit there and do it and see if it's really worth it. But yeah, I stumbled upon this guy's work by accident, and I was like, yeah, this looks like something I would do, instead of like having these weird, super heavy loaded, complete like reworks of locations that are incompatible with like half my fucking mod list. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe it's trash. I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be trash. We'll see. Either way, I'll let you be for now. Have an awesome week, and I'll see you on Saturday.